There we go. Forgot to put the camera on the other model again. Just realized that when I looked at the camera on this one. But quick updates. I put a motherfucking hack talk kind of works. I thought I fixed the clipping, didn't test it, didn't fix it. But so we're not gonna worry about the clipping when it moves. But it's mostly fixed the clipping. I mean, I just didn't fix the Fizman clipping. So we got a hat we can wear if we want to wear it for fancy stuff. Oops. Also I got new I got these bad boys. So that'll be useful if we need to fucking punch someone. All right. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I had like a list of shit I was looking at. I was just trying to figure out what do I prioritize for the night. I had, and I was like, shit, what do we might need? What might we need? And I settled on some of that shit. There we go. So, didn't hear anything about anything out of character for the last week on the session. Didn't know if I needed to ask. I kind of read the news reports in character. Bad shit happened last episode. We really missed some shit. What is on screen celebration? What? Yeah, let me turn off my fucking classical music. I forgot I was still playing that. That's what I was using to focus on the model. Oh. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Mono. It's cost money. Alright, I have the thing muted by accident. Let me go. Yeah, they took away our fucking music, man. I'm assuming I can't turn it back on, can I? No. I don't know if there was no military. I just know that there was big shit in the news that I kind of skimmed over about how the wardens like overstepped the military into the military's jobs and people were upset, or the military was upset, or someone was upset. That's the extent of my knowledge. So let's go and go on our patrols. Xander, if you... Hi, my name's General Alexander Adamus. I think this voice, it's really just me deepening my voice to talk for him. The council man was upset, yeah. But, you know. I'm still not sure what to do as general. I think if I don't have a clear, like, comfortable idea of what I'm doing this episode, I will try and find the time to talk, to reach out and be like, hey, what can I do? But I'm trying to figure it out on my own first. To explain? I mean, no, you don't need to explain. I know that the Forge Breaker attacked the little robot. I assume I would have received all this in a report, but nobody wrote a report out of character and gave it in our chats. So I'm assuming that I'm just not stupid and oblivious, and I would have known some of this information. Who knows? Who really knows? I have zero clue. Yeah, I think Councilwoman Blackburn's, that's our councilwoman. She's the one that's like military. I think there's a council person that's Warden, and I think there's a council person that's Carbillo, which are really the free factions within the city. Other than like small, free big factions. I was gonna try and set up expressions on this guy's face today, but we'll just put on tired coffee withdrawal. So I adjusted the range of the running again, so it's like I really have to run for it now. Wait, we wouldn't have the jacket on. Hold on. I think we would just be going around like this. We are chugging a surprising amount. I wonder why. Maybe it's because I have Unity open. The fuck are these guys? Suspicious looking individuals? Excuse me. Are you two looking for something, or?
We are people of science. We are always looking for something.
Alright,
Taking notes. Observing.
Sure. Alright. If that's all it is, just let me know if you need anything. I'm the general of the military here.
Pleased to meet you.
Thank you, sir.
Suspicious as fuck. Let me tell some guards to keep an eye on them. Could just be some science people. I mean, sorry, unfortunately, this is a closed event. It is not up to me. If you are looking to get into sort of projects like these, there are other VR chat roleplay projects I'm sure you can look up and find. I can't personally recommend any with any reliability at the moment, because it's been so long since I've been a part of those ones, but if you look into it, I'm sure you can find a community. That is a menacing as fuck bell. I have not been trained on if that's a normal bell. Let me find two people of science just wandering around. Well.
What are you making? Especially with your core. Well,
I've got to talk to you about
anything
that,
arises,
actually.
let me know.
After class.
I will.
Okay.
I'll let you and Braggy know you're the first ones to go to when it comes. Or Ader. I always forget Ader has no clue with the Earth, but.
No problem.
I have Dr. Shiloh with me to help me navigate the hospital.
Hope you have a wonderful day. Sorry.
Officers,
Which,
I am Dickory.
Yes.
Yes.
good to see you on duty.
You must be the man himself.
I am indeed.
my name's Casey.
Apologies that we haven't gotten a proper
It
chance
is
to
an
meet yet.
honor and pleasure to meet you, sir.
No, it's fine. Don't make it a big deal. Been very busy the past week or 2 or 3 or however long I can remember with this whole everything going on, so apologies again that I didn't get a proper chance to meet you sooner.
Theodore,
Good to meet you.
I hope your families are well.
I
Right,
did.
Being honest is understandable. I got off the train last week. Kane here, he got off the train today.
Well,
So you did not miss
Greetings.
much.
welcome.
I
I was going to say,
Oh, have a good one, Savvy.
here, come with me. A quick little thing. Should be able to talk just over here. Nothing too serious, but there's something I'd like you to keep an eye on that I had noticed before. Could be nothing. This is isolated enough. There are 2 people claiming to be scientists wandering around, looking around for something clearly, but they weren't too descriptive. I didn't want to pry on
Were there
them.
the 2 gentlemen in front of the bell earlier, a couple moments ago?
I'm not sure. They're wearing full body clothing, masks, sort of gas mask apparel, saying they're scientists. Just keep an eye on those 2 if you see them,
Right.
just in case they try and get into something. Even if they are people of science, I don't want them breaking into buildings and whatnot, trying to do their research.
Of
That's
course.
all.
Understood.
Anything from you 2 to report to me? Any news so far this morning?
No, I just saw those 2 individuals matching the description you gave. They stood out amongst the crowd a little
Quiet morning, sir.
bit. Didn't want to say they.
Quiet morning's good.
Yes, other than that, quiet morning.
All right.
Besides Cassie being his loud self.
Well,
But it's Cassie.
fair enough. On with your duties then. I won't hold you.
I know patterns. That's why I'm a line to be researcher. Oh, hi. Sorry, my pocket's hard to hear things around me. Hi, I'll move so you
It
can
sounds
come
like you
into the
need to
circle.
catch up on some sleep.
Black licorice.
I see.
I will kidnap you if I have to.
Huh?
Oh, hey guys. Anyways,
Good morning.
maybe we
Morning.
You know,
Hello.
when they
Next
put like
to
numbers into
the
math all of a
walkway.
sudden, like the last 2 years
Mhm.
before you start.
Well, if they were checking out for the animals, then they would have fucking probably said something to me as the guy in charge of all this shit. I'd have hope. The fact that they didn't immediately like I think because I asked them what they were doing, right, and they just said science, didn't they, or some shit like that. They're looking for something. They're always looking for something. There was vague answers they gave me, so you know. That was the real suspicious part. Yeah, I'm gonna kidnap you. I fucking did a double take on that one. What a great city we live in where nobody steals produce like this. It's just sitting out. This is fantastic. Might adjust that running sound to be more boot-like and less robotic.
Oh. Well, it's nice to meet you. Shiloh.
Casey.
Doctor at
Good to meet you.
the hospital. That seems still weird.
Oh, I know things. Oh no.
What do
I
you
shouldn't
think?
like this. I shouldn't like this.
I think I know things. I actually don't know anything for sure, but there's been some suspicious talks in the fucking Discord chats I've seen.
We could try by the bakery or the general store. No,
But I will not comment on that in particular. Glad we got 2 new military people, so that's cool. We got a bunch of new military officers. I have to check if they're. I'm just calling them officers.
Good morning. Would you like some fresh juice, sir?
Shh.
Let's get back to it.
We've freshly opened up the juice store. If you would like some, it's a good way to start in the morning.
Sure.
Excuse me.
Fabulous. Would you like to pour
Have a
your
nice
own,
day.
or would you prefer a pre-made? Sirs, fabulous guards, good morning. We've opened up a juice store. Would you like to come get some
Morning.
fresh juice for your morning patrols?
Probably beat the canned coffee I've been drinking.
Hey, nothing
There you
beats the
go.
canned
Come on
coffee.
over, sir.
Speaking of
Nothing
which,
beats
I
the
need to
canned
go get some
coffee,
canned
indeed.
coffee.
We've got some chilled options here, or if you would like your own mixtures, we've got our own mixtures here. You only pay for the cup.
Just give me your preference.
All right, I like to get a nice chilled orange juice in the morning. That's what I prefer. Be sure to put the straw on the top of it, and that will be fucking like 3 creds. They got 3.
Sure. Here you go.
Thank you. Ka-ching.
You have money with you?
Next, come on over, good sirs.
I don't really have a lot of money, to be honest.
I'll take the Sam, the
Oh,
chilled
yeah.
orange juice if you have one.
The chilled orange is a fine choice. All right, here you go. 3 credits to be sure to put your own lid and your own sippy cup in it as well, if you don't mind. Thank you. Have a good morning.
Where did those scientists go? Maybe they went out and I just missed them? Probably.
How's your morning been?
Saw them over there before. But...
Honestly, I just thought to myself, I'm walking past this place, man, I'd really love some orange juice in the morning, and I never see anyone open this up, so I'm taking the opportunity to open.
Somehow, once again, Red is a merchant, doing merchant RP. Yeah, I just gotta say that school start bell is such a horrendously scary bell. Like that's the type of bell they played in Rosewood when we were like when the city was under siege. The classic church tower, I believe it's church bell. Jorah's Mask, yeah. Yeah, there's not a lot for us to do right now. We don't have any orders to give to those guys. They're on patrol. We're kind of just... I still don't know what business this is, and I really want to know what it is, because it's always closed. What does it say? Oh, it's a clothing boutique. I think I already knew that. I'm pretty sure I read that sign before. Well, one day I'll go to the clothing boutique that is completely out of the way and so far out of where people would walk naturally, so nobody will ever go there. Like, oh man, yeah.
From my hometown, we've always had issues with raiders.
Oh, Raiders. That's what we fucking need on top of everything else. Raiders. Where the fuck are they even out there? How are they getting attacked by Raiders? I would have no idea.
I mean, they most likely are. We just don't really.
Yeah.
I've played with luck enough. I'm full.
You don't want one more?
Oh yeah, was he supposed to be at the school? Oh, that's funny. I didn't even think about the fact that he was late. And we just sit here and we in front of the other guards there, and we drink our orange juice and we contemplate life. I think that in character, this entire situation has been kind of fucked. You know? There's a serial killer on the loose, looking for and targeting Warforged. The Forge Breaker, his name is. And time again, we have failed to catch him. And the main objective right now is just to fucking catch this guy. Whoever they are needs to be caught. And they need to serve justice for those they've hurt. Reinhold does not feel safe right now for all of its people. We tried killing the Warforged first. I mean, guys, wait a second, hold on. If we just get rid of all the Warforged, then the problem will go away. We can't kill them, so we'd have to. I don't want to continue on this train of thought. Actually, never mind. Let's look. Reinhold needs to improve. It needs to get better. It needs to find its safety again. And as the general, it is all on my shoulders to make that happen. But how is the question? But how? I put it in the imaginary trash can. It's totally here in the cup of orange juice. Now that we're done with it. You know, what's the point of some of these teleports? I just realized you can see people. Like, you could just make these places connected. Just make people walk them.
Good morning.
Good morning. I
Good
see you have
morning,
a...
Fry.
A free sample. We have a new color
You-
today. the black color.
What is
Hello.
what is the
Would
is,
you
are these the
like to
surprise
try
ones?
our new
Yes,
mischief
they are.
macaron option?
What is the surprise?
So what
the
happens if I get the bad one?
You would have to try it to find out.
There are
Since they
two
have just
flavors
released
for
today,
each
it is a
color.
secret.
Okay. All right.
Our
I'll
new
probably regret
option
this, but,
today
Out of
is
character,
the
it is
black
either
mischief
squid ink
macaron.
or it is
And
black.
the good flavor of the Black Mischief macaron is
For today, as we are unveiling it, it is a secret.
Oh,
and the bad flavor also a
this-
secret.
I hope you
this-
enjoyed
A
it.
secret.
Yeah. Okay.
well,
Did
it's really a quiet taste.
Yeah, you know what? Sure, I'll try one.
Gun worked very hard on it.
I just
You certainly did. Mr. Biscotti, I do think this might not be.
Out of character,
How do you say
50%
it?
chance
This
it's
might not
fish,
be-
50% chance it's black licorice.
I see. Well, some people
He
have liked
take
it so far.
I'm glad they do. It's not my type of taste. It's the
You know-
one of the red ones maybe.
You can.
I had much more luck
Raspberry
with
or
these
chili.
ones in the past.
If it makes you
I-
feel better, we
Yes,
both
those
tried
are
black
either
one.
raspberry
Oh,
or
great.
chili.
Well, I probably should have asked that before I picked it.
Yeah.
Mine was
I hope
the best.
either it is
yeah.
sweet enough to make
Right.
you forget about the taste of squid ink and
I will.
or
I'll try it. Why not?
I
Oh.
hope you enjoy.
I see.
Oh. Yes. Okay, I got the chili pepper. Great. My luck is not good today.
Well, at least you are spending it here instead of elsewhere.
You good. Good
If
point.
you,
It's not
if
bad.
you need a drink, I heard that
It's not
they
bad.
are selling juices.
I'm glad
at the
you
juice stall.
enjoy.
It has reopened today. If you would like,
I
to
did. I quickly
actually
did a.
go
I'll
get
show it in
some.
a second, but thanks.
This
I'm
seems
glad
very
you're
appropriate
up and
right now. I've
about.
also seen his
Good
camera
job.
go this way, so I have to go catch up
Thank
with,
you.
Understood.
I'm
she's always good
also
class.
glad to be
I'll
up
be seeing you
and
later.
about.
Always a good
See you
sign.
later.
All right.
How are you
I hope you
today?
enjoyed it.
Tired. Very tired. Haven't had a good night's rest in a while, or a night's rest in a while at all,
I
actually.
see.
But I'll be all right.
Do you
He
need
had two
medical
bad flavors in a
assistance?
row. it seems.
Probably, but I'll be all right.
Very bad luck, it seems.
I have to go back on patrol.
Understood.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Have a wonderful day
Goodbye.
and farewell.
Thank you.
So I quickly did a fucking
You are welcome.
a dice roll. I was like, fuck, how do I decide? Oh fuck, it's up to me. Oh fuck, how do I decide? So I did a dice roll and I was like, higher will be. I don't know why in my head I was like, I'll do a 1d2. Higher is worse, lower is better. So 1 is good, 2 is bad. But then I realized you can't do a 1d2, so it did a 1d6 and it rolled a 2, which would have made it in the lower tier of the 1 to the 3, which made it a good roll.
That'd be 3.
So I was like, okay. Either way, I don't know. Maybe my guy just likes fish if I would have gotten the bad one. I was put on the spot there. I was like, how the fuck do I do a 50-50? I'm in the middle of RP. Oh fuck, oh shit. I think there's dice rolls in the menu, but I don't even know if they work. I don't know if they're like a DM thing or not. Entertainment district down that way. Alright. We ate our macaron. Yeah, I think. Am I just missing something on What if he always gets a bad one? What's up? Welcome back. Welcome everyone. Am I missing something on like? Should I be making more of my own fun? Because I'm trying to make my own fun. I'm trying to interact with the people. You know, do my walks on patrols, trying to act like a military general, and I feel like I'm missing like. am I missing something to do, or is it just like there's nothing realistically I could make to do? What do you guys think? Can't dismantle them. Just trying to figure out if, like, I should have more to do. Like, if I should be making more to do, or if it's something I should reach out and be like, hey, what the fuck do I do? Because it's like, there's not a, like, I think it's just a matter of, there's not a lot I feel I can work with as this guy right now. That's what I'm struggling with. I'm not seeing a lot to work with in terms of creating RP and creating stories right now. Because there's not a lot of other military around. And when they are around, I'm like, the most I can do is tell them to go do things, but like, yeah, but
We both tried the bad one. Tried the bad one. I gotta get a can of coffee.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Get a can of coffee.
Yeah, get a canned coffee. I should get a canned coffee, actually.
Oh
my god.
God. They put an entire squid or something in there, man.
Yeah, bad luck, huh?
It tasted like fish bait. Ugh.
Oh my god.
Oof.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know. That's their whole, thing, I guess.
I was here when they got out of the hospital.
That's good.
Oh.
Yeah, it seems they're doing a lot better, so. We got eyes on them most of the time. People keeping patrols out, so. Hopefully.
Active.
Hopefully we'll be able to figure this out sooner than later.
I think last I heard, I was there in the entertainment district when everything happened. They did a number on whoever it is, so they might be laying low, trying to
maybe
see to themselves. Because I'm being honest, how could they go to a hospital?
That's true. They would immediately get found out.
Right.
Maybe. Still, gotta keep an eye out. Keep an eye on things until this guy's caught. Whoever they are, we're, you know. Gotta keep Reinhold safe. And this has been a lot of unsafety. I'm just getting tired of it.
Time, honestly.
The more military right now, the better. The more we can spread ourselves around and make sure everyone's safe.
Right. We met. I met Walsh.
Right.
The, investigator.
The new guy. Yeah. He's a interesting guy. I haven't gotten a lot of times to talk to him. He only came in the week before you did. If you came in last week. So.
Yeah. Spent the entire day. Got him to give us a tour of the place, things like that, and went to the bar with him. The other new guy and I. And he did the whole, you feel that? There's a chill in the air. I kid you not, 3 minutes later, we hear about the attack.
Oh, God.
The nose of investigator.
He's one of those. And that is after he drank, I think, what they used to polish the bar counter.
Yeah, no, he was drinking a lot. I thought he was a homeless person when he first showed up, so hopefully he gets his act together if he's going to stay here. Don't try and... I don't care what chills he feels in the air, what premonitions he has. Don't aspire to be like that. That's a problem.
No, trust me, I'm well aware. I do not aspire to be a drunkard. I mean, I drink, don't get me wrong.
Oh yeah, there's a difference. You're good. I've been trying to get a list together. I need to get it properly together, but once I do, I'm trying to figure out some ideas to lure him out, maybe. It seems he has a very specific type of target. You know,
right. Smaller,
weaker, warforged, easier to hit, easier to attack, hurt. So, maybe we can set up some sort of trap. Obviously, keep whoever we're using to set this trap up safe. Put them in no real danger, but that's my current idea. Gotta lure him out, and we can catch him. We can't just keep hoping we'll be in the area when he decides to attack someone, and we can't tell every Warforged citizen of Reinhold to stay in their homes 24/7 with a personal guard. So we gotta do something. I think that's something.
Be careful, though. Public sentiment of, oh, you're using a citizen as bait, probably will not go over well.
Well,
That's how one side would see it, I think.
I agree, but I'd rather they see that and see us stop him than see us not stop him.
Do something than nothing.
Yeah.
Right.
There's going to be no right answer in this. It's either we wait and hope we catch him in the act, or that he leaves some evidence behind so we can track down who he is, or we actually do something about it and find a way to trap him, catch him. Either way, we have to do something that's going to cause problems. That's how it is, right?
I think the one difficulty is that he's a confirmed proto-arms user, isn't he?
Yeah, pretty much. He's able to go invisible.
Oh.
Yeah. That's another problem. I was hoping to talk to the wardens on figuring out a way to circumvent that, but there's been some issues the past week with them as well.
Them to leave the mighty tower first.
Yeah. We'll see.
Catch them in person like that.
I'll see if I can have a meeting with the general later. We've spoken before plenty, but, you know, I have to just...
I do know, when I first got here, I didn't have my uniform and everything yet. We had the temporary ID that Walsh got us, things like that. And then, we're at the bar. Walsh and the others leave. Walsh comes back, talks to me and the other new guy, says, alright, I need you guys right now. We're locking down the district.
Oh.
And so, me and the other new guy, unarmed, flashing badges. Yeah. Not even in uniform.
You know,
morning, we had requisitions like filled out on a desk.
Yeah, no, make sure you get your equipment. Make sure you have everything. I don't even have my...
I mean, as you can tell,
firearm on me right now, but...
Put a report into the quartermaster for mine, but at least a uniform.
Well, you know, good enough. My firearm has been in the works for a while. I have a specific one I like, but I might just have to settle for carrying some other one. To be fair, I don't really think I need it. It's a last resort sort of weapon. Hopefully it won't come to that, but, you know, policy and all, and rules that, realistically, I could probably just rewrite and out of them general. Either way. Yeah. Just, you know, keep an eye out. Same as usual. Don't really have any outstanding orders right now other than, you know, keep an eye out for those scientists, make sure they're not breaking in anywhere or doing any sort of illegal activity while doing their science. And keep an eye out for the Forge Breaker and everything else. Hopefully he'll show himself in a less brutal way next time. And we can actually fucking contain him. Well, you have any questions for me, just let me know.
This is it.
I'll be around.
Of course.
Understood.
I'm gonna keep walking around the city, make sure everybody's safe. I think he mainly attacks at night, so probably don't need to worry about it for a bit.
Yeah, see if that gas mask guy's
Now we
still
washed
there.
our mouths out of the whatever the fuck that was. Not the brother thing.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, it's the Mac girl.
In case it isn't clear, you two.
Yes.
Those two Warforged over there, the ones who were victims before, keep a close eye on them. Even if we think they might be safe for now, they still got away. We don't want to see any revenge happen.
I'm glad to see that the security of our more mechanical citizens is taken so seriously.
Well, kind of has to be right now.
Oh, this was not sarcasm. It was. I'm genuinely happy to see.
Yeah, it's pretty much all I think about lately. Besides, the safety of everyone else.
Just because he does not hasn't killed any living being yet, it's just a matter of time, right?
Well, I think you mean organic being, or...
Semantics.
Sure, just... I don't know what this Forge Breaker's thinking is all. I don't know what he considers them to think, that he should be killing them, hurting them. But they're citizens and people just like the rest of everyone else.
Who are we to understand the deranged mind of some lunatic?
Well, it would help to know, because then I could track him down. Yeah.
Lighter topic, though. Did you see? I only see them from a window of stores from upstairs when I was getting up. But there's a. Do we have Ashburn scientists here?
I did see some scientists. They didn't identify themselves to me. Did you say they were Ashburn?
I would recognize uniform anywhere.
Right. I'm afraid I wasn't familiar. Yeah, no, I saw some scientists going around, 2 different colors. I spoke to them and they just sort of were ambiguous. I have military keeping an eye on them if they do show up again. I'm keeping an eye out, but no idea what they could be doing. They just were looking around. And if that's all they're doing, not really a crime. Just need to keep an eye on them.
Maybe ask around if anyone has overheard their conversations. I don't trust that kind of people. I never liked working with that sort.
Yeah, no. They definitely didn't seem to be the most trustworthy. They clearly had a purpose here. They clearly had a cause. They were looking for something. So, whatever it was, I don't know. But, yeah. We'll be keeping an eye out. I'll be listening around. Probably ask around later when it's more calm, if people know anything. I would hate to raise too many questions in public and suddenly start having people talking their ear off everywhere, and then suddenly these scientists know we're suspicious, and then...
I trust you to have control of it. It's just... I have a complicated, long history with the Ash Union.
I appreciate the concern. It's always good to hear it, because then I know what to look for. Hard to be a general for everyone here if I don't know what I'm trying to lead us into. So.
I have faith in you. You've been doing us very good so far, and it continue to do so, I'm sure.
Thanks.
If you don't, I don't want to take up more of your time. I was just bringing up...
No, you're fine. I'm just Literally walking back and forth the streets, keeping an eye out, making sure nobody does anything fucking stupid. Hoping that we find this, well, anything relating to this whole situation, but I might have
I'm
to.
afraid that if he strikes again, it will likely be at the night time.
I've
The
noticed.
only time he's been active.
That was
right?
They're quick. It sort of like ran at us and stopped. And there they go.
This is one of the
Yeah, I've seen them.
one of the tutors.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I've seen them run around. I don't know anything about them otherwise. Well, yeah, at least during the day, for the most part, people can feel secure.
Fast legs to be that mobile again.
I mean, well, get the right, prosthetic and.
It would be wasted on me.
I guess that's fair, but from your point of view.
I've been awake the whole time.
Understood.
Understood.
Okay, they know I haven't slept. They are psychic. I understand.
Be careful. All I'm asking.
Please make sure to sleep.
Mr. Horo,
That as well.
Victor! Hey, bud.
Oh, school hour now?
Bye.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Oh, they're late.
Farewell.
They're 100% late.
They're really late.
Oh.
That's the person that orders creamer.
Just isn't gonna be happy.
Creamer.
It depends on whose class it is.
Oh, it's still not casual.
That's
Like,
true.
if it's Paz, I don't think Paz is gonna care as much.
I found out a
Sometimes it depends on where we are.
Hi, Cyrus.
Yeah, hello. Just shower.
I've been wondering. Glad you're feeling better.
Understood.
It's early.
Thank you very much. We have a new flavor today. That is why we are handing them out.
Sometimes it is debilitating illness, and sometimes it is just my lung trying.
Yeah, there's quite a few military now. It's around 8, I think. There's myself, there's Terry, there's Blaze. Oh fuck! I just remembered his name earlier. The Press's character, is it Blaze? I don't remember. There is Tanner's character. Myself, obviously. These two new guys. I don't know how many that is, but Blaze. Oh, Blitz. Blitz is it? Thank you. Good recovery. Good recovery. I'll have to go down here, so let's look down here. That's, yep. Forge front. Oh yeah, we wouldn't be as tired anymore because we had our coffee. Hold on.
It's like Simon for one morning. Oh. I entrepreneured the
The warden. The Warden Corpse Argus? Shouldn't it be the AWC? The Argus Warden's Corpse? East WCA? Am I? Also, it's occurred to me I don't have my stream study cam on. Hold on. Oh, shit. Well, can't turn it on yet because it turns off my camera right now and I can't reset my model. I'll fix that in a minute. Next time I'm alone.
Oh my god.
You need one thing that I had to do. I have old
What do you have to do?
vehicle in storage. Some of the candidates already offered help to fix it, but I need someone that is well. Oh.
Morning.
Morning.
I feel something has happened behind me that I not
Well,
see.
I'm happy that
I'll do so.
whatever your
Mind it.
duty was is relieved, but what's your new one?
Wait.
Anyway,
Wait for what?
Still not used to that.
I really want to do our. I really need to get my Magitech checked out. I want to get my Magitech stuff checked out today, but supposed to get it checked out regularly. But the Magic Technician is in the Warden, so I gotta wait. Also, wait, fuck, it's Happy, and Happy isn't gonna be here today, so I can't get my Magitech checked out again. Oh man, guys, that's like the one thing that was like would guarantee create RP because I'd have to get my Magitech checked out like regularly. But I'm pretty sure the
Hello, person with footsteps, who I cannot see.
yeah, I think Happy Steward's character is the main one. Oh, you do really fly if you run at that, huh? I mean, ow. Oh, God. I just think I need more purpose. I think I can say, but there's other options in case you're wondering. So I'm specifically, Romulus, I'm specifically talking in terms of Magitechnician. I believe regular medical would not matter in this case because he doesn't really need that. Do a little fucking groovy. Ooh. Does Missy's character do more Magitech shit? I just know when I looked into who was the Magitechnician, it was let me check Clank. It does say Clink is yeah, so they make arms. Okay. So I guess it would also be someone I would go to, but oh, Shan would be another one. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so there's free people I go to. I don't know. I saw somewhere when I looked up something. It was something about Happy's character being a magic technician, but maybe that was old shit because I was just looking in the Discord. I could be completely mistaken. Either way, I don't think Shan's here today, but the others aren't. Miss You, I believe, is also not here today. Is what I mean. Unless I'm mistaken. Yeah. We got no Clink. And no Reginald. He's a cool guy. Yeah? Hey, what's going on? Name's General Alexander Adamus, but my friends just call me Xander. I'm the general of the Reinhold military, and let me tell you what, I have not slept well in weeks. Luckily, I have coffee. See if this guy needs something. Just waved and walked away. What a friendly fellow. What a friendly, nice guy. Also slightly suspicious, but you know what? No suspicious unless you're a shitty suspicious person. No, we're fine. That's like the thing they do in bits where you're like, oh shit, oh they see me. Let me wave and make it look natural. Oh, this is back. Are we having a talk today? If we do, I'll probably have to speak, so that's... Oh, man. I know I was planning on trying to set up a time for my guy to talk. Like, a time to... we're reaching a point where I feel like the general here needs to address the city. Everything's still going well?
So far, I have some forms to drop off to the office, actually. Casey, the mail person,
Oh, sure.
he stopped by, said hello to them. They
All
have
right.
some forms. I'm just going to put it in on one of the desks in the back there.
Yeah, more than fine. Just put them somewhere someone that does that sort of work will find them.
Right.
Alright, guys, we're repeating the walking cycle. Our primary objective today is to discuss with the wardens getting a magic technician. Our regular one we used to go to is no longer here, unfortunately. They left the city, and we want to find a new one that can check over Magitech. That is our primary objective for our character today. We want to have someone to look over our Magitech body. Various parts of our body that are Magitech. We need to have them look at, specifically, our arm. They're closed. Yep, I figured as much. We should see if we get a key to the city so we can go in every door. Every time I look at this guy, I think, okay, yeah, there is something up his eyes. I'm gonna fix that. His eyes look so like they stare into your soul a little bit. Just a little bit. There's like something going on. There's the cabillos. The cabillos. They're open. Oh shit. Nah. Cabillo. Cabillo. Dude, I can't wait for what's it called? I have ideas. I have visual ideas I want for this character. I still have no clue how long this Reinhold arc is going to last, so therefore I don't know how long my character is going to be around, but I have ideas for stuff I want to do during.
reason, they keep selling things that are heavy, so I have to go deliver them. I haven't quite figured out how I'm going to get that done, but I'm sure I'll figure out how to...
What heavy thing are you worried about?
So originally it was just delivering a toaster, but apparently I might also be trying to deliver a car?
Afternoon.
A car?
A word.
I don't have it
Sure.
quite figured out that
I
way
feel
yet.
bad for ordering car parts from department store now.
Oh, God.
Apparently there's like a warden candidate that helps out.
We have a place to speak privately in your building.
We do. Come on.
I believe this is the first time we've had a formal chance to speak.
I do believe it is. Apologies for that. Been a very busy couple weeks. Come on in.
Don't I know it?
Oh, shit. Chair at the end.
I've come because we intend to perform an operation this evening. But to do so, we need the assistance of the military.
All right.
We're given clearance to try and catch this forge breaker once and for all. But to actually lure him out is going to require some tricks.
Yeah, that's something I
I'm
was...
requesting the military close off the entertainment district and the harbor district tonight.
What's the rest of the plan?
For full context, this individual is running away from anything to do with veteran wardens or teachers of the academy. He clearly understands that on a one-to-one fight, he would not be able to take them. And then you have individuals like myself and Braggy, titled wardens, who, if he were caught by, he would be taken out rather quickly.
Yeah.
So he's elusive and using his core to run. Makes him hard to catch. Which means we need to set bait. I requested of the council at the weekly meeting that they put a proposal forward to allow the usage of cadets in an operation. They approved. With the stipulation that I must get your assistance in setting up said operation. The idea is to use 3 of my Warforged candidates as bait, with their fellow candidates on standby, so they can apprehend the individual in a rush attack that he does not expect. We will set up candidates Hickory and Dickory in the entertainment district with a group, as well as candidate Milo in the harbor district with a group. I will also stage candidates in the central and western districts as support and additional medical. Should any fighting spill over into those districts, they can at least assist in making sure that civilians are not put in harm's way.
Mm-hmm.
That's the general plan. The hope is that Hickory and Dickory or Milo can incite enough of a reaction that he tries to go after them. He'll attempt to fight them, but all 3 are prepared with arms and equipment now, and all 3 are fairly skilled already. He will underestimate them, but still try and fight them because they are candidates. Once they have tired him out in a one-on-one fight, the group that isn't lying in wait will pounce, throw the net, and attempt to capture him alive, that he may see justice with the military.
It's not entirely far off from my plan. So, couple of things. The team apprehending him, I need to be there.
There are 2 teams that will be operating in Junction. We're not sure where he'll strike. But I intended to get you into our comms channel regardless, while the operation is ongoing. We'll need the military to be on the know of how things are going anyway.
Yeah.
Not only just for keeping the civilians safe, but to make sure that when he is apprehended, he can be placed in jail as he's meant to be. He'll be using comms channel 1 for the operation itself. I won't be present for the operation. Unfortunately, the council made me promise that a titled warden would keep them safe while it happened. So I'll be in the council chambers with them.
Fair enough. My main concern with this operation is if he'll actually strike. Are we sure that he'll see them as fit targets? Or candidates, and if he knows that, then he might, be a little bit more apprehensive.
He's attempted to go after a couple of candidates already, thinking they were forged, like candidate Talia, who is prosthetic arms and legs. It seems as if he's going for any forged who seems to be alone. If we clear the entertainment district or the harbor district and let Libron seemingly alone, he'll think he'll have a chance and go after them.
That's another concern is
Also, we have some additional baits. And Hickory and Dickory have created... This individual has used dolls in the past to distract us. Specifically, dolls fashioned after Hickory and Dickory. As a bit of a slight to make him angry and upset him, they made their own dolls. And I intend to place them out in the evening.
Huh. Alright.
If he makes him angry, could make him more likely to take the bait.
Fair enough. Well, another concern of mine then is, if I am closing off these entire districts, how are we not going to make that obvious?
That is the more difficult part, and it's going to need the aid of civilians, ones we can trust. I was thinking perhaps approaching the reporters.
I don't know. Reporters involved in this. I especially don't know if I want to give those reporters an inside look at what we're doing.
Well, I imagine, I've worked with the Chronicle in the past, if we give them the inside scoop in hopes that they can write the first article about this, they'll do some work for us. They're going to want to know about the information going on anyway.
Alright. Yeah.
Plus, I imagine the wardens could save some face, and give the military a bonus in the eyes of the public as well. Everyone wins. Reinhold needs a win after the past few weeks.
Yeah, I've noticed. It's been my objective. Look. I'm willing to agree to the plan. I just need to make sure that, like you said, we get him. At the end of the day, this needs to be a joint operation. We need to work in tandem. This isn't a warden operation with assistance from the military. This is a warden military operation.
Correct.
Okay.
Captain Drea of the school's wardens will be taking on duties as our communications officer. He'll be able to communicate with her. Warden Ares will be taking on communications operations for the Warden Corps in the city.
All right.
And we will be using Communication Channel 1 when the operation actually begins, which you can join at any time once you have your radio set up.
All right. I'll look into how
Now I must go and speak with the Carbellos. You are the wild card in this.
Yeah, I was considering if I need to go have a conversation with them about this, but if it results in bringing down the Forge Breaker, I can't see any of them saying no.
You're welcome to join me. I'm sure the three of us and Gregory could have an interesting conversation.
You know what? Yeah, probably the best that I'm there, so.
Very good. Give me one moment to answer a communication.
Of course. I'll be outside. How the fuck do I close down a district? I don't... I guess I just tell a DM, hey, I'm closing down the district. Yeah, well, guess we just go see who's around. Hopefully it's Gregory.
Indeed.
The other ones, I'm not...
If nothing else, we could always speak to Victor. He's not the worst.
He's a different type of Kerbillo. Not sure which one I prefer.
No, it's just aching.
I see. Too much work, or?
Be careful with your sword, please.
Afternoon.
What do you mean? It's on my back specifically, so it doesn't hurt anyone. Afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
Likely not a bad idea to have the medical personnel we have just on standby this evening. Just to be sure as well.
Yeah, that's probably a guaranteed necessity, to be honest. Better
Indeed.
safe than sorry.
Indeed.
Well, maybe.
By all accounts, a meeting of the three of us is quite interesting.
It is.
Even out loud, it is sort of like one of the many pillars of this city actually speaking on terms for once.
That doesn't happen very often.
No, it is not.
Not sure if that's a good or a bad thing, to be honest. Hard to tell lately.
Not often does something piss off all of Reinhold so thoroughly. Probably a good thing.
Yeah. Let's see if the big man's busy.
Or make him unbusy rather quickly.
We can try. Gregory!
Mercer.
Would you look at that? We have the people who in question who I wanted to talk to as well. Shiloh, if you excuse us for a moment, could you wait on the outside?
I'll just come back later. You busy today?
Wonderful,
See ya.
love. We can gladly talk about it later. Valdris, can I be very blunt with you and ask, what is this that I hear the fact that you're sending your cadets without any sort of information to, specifically our councilmen, into my district?
That is exactly why I was coming here, to ask that permission before we actually do it.
So you planned the entire thing ahead already in that sense, and getting your, at least from what I heard, your comrades and your candidates riled up on the entire thing for me to potentially shoot them down. Okay. Well, next time I'd prefer for you to go to Mars first before anything. But of course. So, what is exactly
Mars
your
would
plan?
have been made aware by Saray at some point. The council is supposed to be being defended by myself when it goes down. That was the agreement the other council members wanted. They wanted a titled warden to keep them on guard while this happened.
If that is the case...
Yes, the agreement was to keep us guarded, not to take matters all into your own hands. Please keep me informed.
Regardless,
yeah, let's just talk about
we need a
this.
joint operation to have this done regardless. The fact that I planned ahead is just simply something I do. Apologies didn't line up with everything, but I'm still here to ask permission.
I only just found out too.
Right. Well, I can see past that first portion. Let's talk then.
By all means. Gentlemen, if you wish to fill us in on the information and operation, please sit down. We can talk about this.
Indeed. Just some water.
Your usual?
Preferred, yes.
General? What would you have?
I'm good for now.
Of course.
So, gentlemen.
Were this any other situation, this would be quite interesting to see the three pillars speaking. I was just saying to the general here.
I can imagine that, but in itself, these are indeed more special situations where I have no problem working together with both of you. But by all means,
agreed.
What is the plan, Valdris? Fill me in.
This individual, as you've seen in the past, keeps running from our best and brightest.
Right.
He runs from myself, runs from Bragi, runs from Prometheus, our arms group. So we needed to set bait. They've already tried to take a number of candidates under attack, so clearly he thinks he can handle them. He's already showed interest in Hickory and Dickory. I'm sure you are keenly aware of their own capabilities yourselves, Mars.
Yes, I've seen them train. Green, but capable.
Indeed. And some interesting candidate Milo, who I can assure you is probably one of my most capable candidates so far. The general plan. Thank you, Victor. The general plan, as it stands, is to use Hickory and Dickory in the entertainment district to attempt to lure him out, and Milo in the harbor district to do the same. I will have a number of candidates set up in reserve in the other districts as well, to make sure they are ready to support and aid civilians while this operation is happening. I intend to have a number of individuals around each of the candidates who are alone to swoop in once they've had a chance to tire out the Forge Breaker. The hope is that he'll engage Hickory and Dickory or Milo. They'll engage in a fight. I have no doubt that all three of them can hold their own for some time. Tire him out enough for the rest of the group to surround him, capture him, and hand him over to the military processing. We know the entertainment district is one of his haunts. He's attacked there several times. They already knew I was going to have to get you involved. I am also hoping that if this goes sideways, we might have additional aid from not just Prometheus, but the military and your people, who I know are capable enough to fight if things go wrong.
I'm going to put a card on the table that I'm going to be very blunt. I'm a little bit worried of pulling because in the end of the day I have contacts who might be able to assist in the matter. You should know that we have in itself nothing to do with them, but they're partners that we can call for aid. The option is as well from assistance from the Carbilos. is to get individuals who have their own proto-arms. Outside people or individuals that are not connected to us, but essentially mercs for hire. I understand you have very passionate opinions about such reasons, and I'm not taking that away from you. But in the end, we also want to get this bastard out of the way. I can call them for aid on the stipulation that despite the fact that they're going to use their proto-arm just this one time, there will be no repercussions of the military when it comes to these individuals. You give me that guarantee, I'll be sure to call them in assistance.
No. Absolutely fucking not. We're not bringing in mercenaries to do this.
Again,
we wouldn't need them in the operation themselves anyway. Just on standby. There's no guarantee we would need them in the first place. The ends might justify the means in this case, General.
Look.
Fine, but I'm not taking any responsibilities for any of the injuries.
I already have medical prepared, and we intend to speak to the hospital to have them set as well.
I'm fine with
Might I
physically.
offer my
I
insight?
mean, politically.
What is being proposed here, while is likely to succeed and similar in essence to some of the other plans being thrown around, has the potential to be a bloodbath. And further to that, a media three-ring circus. If we can pull on any factors that will tip the scales into overwhelming victory, then I think we should. I understand your reservations in dealing with such things, but this is a situation that, of any, could call for it. You two have read what we have read at this point. We can't afford to mess this up.
And in truth, while I am sending my candidates with full faith that they can handle themselves against this individual, having any number of safety nets for them in this case would be preferable. I'd rather not lose any tonight.
I know the candidates have done their best, and I'm aware from previous classes that you do send them through a little bit of a testing course within the fort in Lindale, if I remember correctly, correct?
It's been updated far more than you realize.
I'm not saying that. I'm aware that the wardens are most likely keeping themselves up to date in this situation. What I'm more worried about and want to ask is, have you ever talked to them? Besides each other, have they ever encountered another arm user, proto-arm user? These are all green hoods you're throwing into the fire, are you?
Some of them have. Not all of them are fully green. This class is picked because of their unique qualities. Some of them have history not just with wardens, but caravan work, have dealt with proto-arms, as you already know. At least a few. Some of them are fully green, but not all of them. I chose them for that reason. As for the keep, this class has gone through the most extensive training of any class I've ever sent through. They were able to defeat a high class C.
I have heard you long enough when it comes to overselling your candidates. In the end, this is more the question of fact. Hearing that some of them already have is definitely comforting to hear, so they're not going to be completely overwhelmed. It's the green wards that I'm worried about. You know yourself, going up against arms is a lot different when it comes to Magic Beast. But again, I'm able to give my permission, at least as a leader of the Carbilos. I will gladly be assisting with my men in the effort. But I want to make one thing clear to you, General. This should not be something that happens on a regular basis. In the end, for Reinhold, I'm willing to bleed if it needs be. But you understand in itself that usually our paths are not often crossed with smiles.
Just trying to do what we need to do.
You're trying to do the right thing, but so am I. I will do my best in the entire situation, and if you do not want to have proto-arm users there to assist the situation, so will be.
I just
will
don't
not call
want
in my men for assistance on the matter.
dangerous criminals and mercenaries doing what should be our jobs. Because that means we've already failed.
As I said, if that is your wish, then we will respect it. Absolutely. But I'd still hope
Regardless,
that you
having the
understand.
people on the ground to keep civilians safe is just as useful.
I was going to say that. I'd prefer that for the time being if Milo was the individual for the Harbor District. Was that correct?
That's correct.
To keep an eye on both fronts, even if it is not my district, I prefer that my trusted member, Mr. Calhoun, will be joining the Harbor District with the protection of Milo. You'll be, of course, under the command of whoever will be there at the time, whether it be military or warden. And for the entertainment
might
district,
help.
I would want...
The general had a question about how it will make it look like these districts aren't being locked down. Because he's apparently going to know, obviously, if we lock them down fully. But your people look like regular people of Reinhold. Having them disperse themselves amongst the district and walk around would make it look very much like the district is still running normally.
I'm pretty sure Mr. Calhoun will enjoy himself with the time at the Harbor District. I'm pretty sure he'll be fine. And of course, when it comes to the entertainment district, I'd prefer that to have my head of security, Viktor Sorov, be by the side of whoever is going to be partaking in that. In the end, I do not know Milo as an individual. I've only seen him from a distance. And I can say I care about him as a warden, Valdres. But when it comes to connections to my business, I prefer to make double sure that Hickory and Dickory are safe.
I chose them for the entertainment district knowing there was a connection there. I felt that that would be make the most sense.
By all means, we're on the same page. Working
I'll
together.
tell you this, if you want to get a communications officer on the line, I can provide a radio for you. The channel they'll be using is the first comms channel. When the operation begins, it'll be nighttime. The plan is to hopefully allow the candidates to handle it. Partway because I'm hoping it's a teaching moment, but also partway because I think he'll run if he sees anyone else.
Understood.
Be on standby until we can assure we can get this proto-arms away from him. After which, the wardens, the professors, the military, and the carbilers can move in to secure the situation and get him placed in jail where he's meant to go. The military will take lead on his apprehension.
As much as you are feeling a little bit cautious about it, General, if from your eyes and your own tactical mind you think things are going extremely wrong, I am on the comms channel. I will keep my men in my back pocket on standby at the bare minimum. If yours not saying the go, they will not get themselves involved. You have my guarantee of that. If you deem it to be that it is too much, and you do need the assistance, I will not hold it against you. I will send them in immediately and assist the cadets.
And I'll give this as well, General. Given that the inside of the city is your jurisdiction, if things look like they're going completely awry, you have full authority to call it off. We will stand down upon orders.
Begrudgingly, I will do so as well. I trust in your word.
Oh, let's hope it doesn't go that wrong.
If it does, we've really fucked up.
Yeah. And we gotta not do that anymore.
To be very honest, I know you have your own worlds to live, but I have my own ears to the ground, honestly, as I'm a man of the people. Reinhold has become very much unrestful due to the Forgebreaker situation. Valdres, I'm going to be very blunt with you, and I know you care about public perception of the wardens as well. We need to get themselves a victory here. If not, people are going to be very much in questioning of the warden's capabilities.
The Chronicle
I'm going to tell you.
Yes, I read.
Yeah.
To be honest with
Lazarus's
you,
behavior as of recent has caused some hostilities as well. And while the school works with the wardens, the two are still distinctly different from one another. I can't control what he and his wardens do, but he has signed on to this with the understanding that he is to stand back this time and let the military do their job.
I'll be keeping an eye on Lazarus as well as much as I trust him. If that is in itself what you all have decided, then we will be sure to inform him. But he's also his own man and he has his own thoughts. If he wishes to engage, I will not put myself or my people in harm if he wants to prove a point.
There's
Just make
one
sure he
more
doesn't
group
jump in
of
the middle this
individuals.
time. Almost put a round in the back of his head when I was lining up a shot. Don't want to do it.
Crossfire happens. People are dumb, people are dumb.
Like I said, I'm good. I didn't. But if he jumps in like that again, I can't guarantee what'll happen. It's
I
going to get
wasn't
messy.
saying you. I was saying I thought I taught Lazarus better. Regardless.
I'll keep an eye on that.
There's one other group I want to get involved on this. You actually just mentioned them. Public perception is going to be real important if this plays out bad or good. Like you said, Rhino needs to win. Even if this doesn't go perfectly, we need the media on our side this time. I'd like to speak to the Chronicle, give them a heads up about this in advance, and hopefully get them working alongside us. With, obviously, rights to an exclusive story once this all plays out.
In itself, they can skew the story if it needs to be for the sake of public perception. But we need to also understand that we need to also let the media look competent. If they started just, to say respectfully, starting to kiss the warden's ass, people are not going to take their word serious anymore. One of the main reasons why I try my best to at least be honest.
Considering how rather truthful they tend to be towards the council, at least, we can expect that they won't fully change any stories on our behalf. I've known a number of those writers a good amount of time. They don't care enough about politics to listen to us.
Of course.
But a juicy
But also-
story dangled in front of their face could be worth a lot.
Yeah. What about you, General?
They all want to get the scoop.
Me and
Stuff they
Baldrus
say.
have been talking for a bit. And to be all honesty, I am very quite aware of your sharp exhales. What is on your mind?
Oh, plenty. Plenty of things.
Feel free to. This
Like
is the
I-
moment to talk about it.
I
I'll
said
be able to listen.
to you before with the reporters, sure, we can have them on the scene. Maybe they'll help public perception by seeing what we're doing. But if we do make a blunder on any one of us, then that's going straight to the media, and that's not going to help any of our public perception. That's not going to help any faces. So I'm not too hot on having reporters on the scene.
I am aware of that. But after the last scenario of them coming to me and hearing that either was it the wardens, military, I wasn't quite aware, putting a very fucking hard word into their face for the sake of them respecting the curfew, I feel like doing it again tonight might be very not beneficial for either faction.
Look,
I have to sadly say that I feel like this time you need to take the risk.
I also don't want to risk a reporter getting hurt in this, because that is going to be a problem. More so than anything else. Public perception be
My
damned.
understanding, the reporters are willing to put themselves in danger for their story. That's their choice.
We're
Yeah.
not going to kick them out of the active area, but we are not going to give them the means to just stand in the way.
Yeah, that's
They
fine.
do is their own free will.
Look, I think if we're going to let them be there as part of this, keep them far enough away where they can't get hurt. And also, don't let them on our comms. Don't give them a radio, please.
No.
They are
I
not.
don't
I
want them to.
will
Okay,
promise you on
good.
that one. They're outsiders. They might have. Might give them honest information of what the current update is, but I will not reveal any sort of plans nor Well, I talk
Yeah.
about it over the radio. In the end, I will just make sure to tell them that we're planning something.
Yeah.
Plus, them being around might help us keep that perception that the districts are still open, even if they're not.
Yeah.
Of course.
That
Professionalism.
does lead me to that as well. If we are going to lock down the districts, obviously I don't want to just have military at the entrances telling people, hey, don't go in there, right? That would be pretty obvious. So how do we exactly want to go about doing this? Do we want to have like people in plains clothes just stopping people when they try to go in? So the main thing is the uniform I'm worried about.
It might be best for people in plain clothes to just steer people out of the district, a soft lock. And then, if we know fighting is going to take place, bring military to lock it down fully. At that point, it won't matter.
All right. Yeah. Yeah, as soon as we figure out what district this guy's in, we're locking that down.
Exactly.
Yes.
Do we have countermeasures?
That's why the comms will be important. We don't have countermeasures against invisibility. That's one of the issue about specialist wardens that becomes so difficult. Their magical cores can defeat detection. That's why specialists are so wanted across Eden. However, we have some individuals who have high senses, like myself and members of Prometheus, who can use other methods to track. Granted, the hope is we won't need them. If he reveals himself in such a way that the candidates are able to corner him and we close the trap, you won't have a chance to escape.
Fair enough.
If he does,
What I might be able to do.
the hope is that he at least is injured and we can follow the trail.
Also, from what I understand, and unless my own education of what I've been hearing from talking to people like Clink, anything specialist related when it comes to stealth also depends on time and how much mana is being expended, correct?
That's why we need to wear them out.
If everybody gets me a heads up on the sighting of the location of the Forge Breaker, I can make sure to keep Carbillo civilians and Carbillo employees on the lookout for if he should go out of stealth. If that happens, I'll be sure to tell them to contact the warden within the district of Reinhold, wherever it be, immediately. From that point of chase can continue. He'll go exhausted at one point and mana will run out.
I intend to have a handful of candidates here in the Western District, probably in front of the bakery, to stand by just for watching, and a handful of candidates in the Central District near the hospital for the same. They are there for additional support as well as medical. They have a lot of support candidates among them. That way they can aid any civilians or anyone who's injured, and get people to the hospital quickly if need be.
Additionally, as well, Baldrus, Ares touched base with me. Wants information on the rooftops in the entertainment district. I'm going to scout it out and pass that information to him. Sounds like he's going to be lying in wait.
How many military men are ready in the area? Do we need to request additional for the district, General?
It would be a good idea. There's a few on patrol right now, but probably not nearly enough for this.
Hell, you could put them in the bar. Give the word and they spill out.
If you want, what we can do, sounds maybe a little bit weird, but if you allow to take some crates of military equipment and military outfits into the jazz bar, feel free to put them there, and as soon as the trap closes, let your men just come out of the bar completely dressed up in gear if it needs be. Take it as a small
If we
change.
get the Chronicle on board, we could technically use their office or Stitches to do the same in the harbor.
Yeah.
Forward bases in both districts.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah.
We should probably get moving on this. Burning daylight, right?
Indeed.
That's true. But as I said,
I
gentlemen,
will see if I can find the reporters, and I will have a radio delivered to you, Gregory.
feel free to do so, Valdrus.
If you're heading back to the academy, Valdrus, I may tag along. I'll grab Ares and we'll scout out the entertainment district.
General, what is your plan now? Are you going to be informing your men that are available, or
Yeah.
what is your job now?
So, yeah, I'll go talk to my For sure, the two that are on patrol right now, and I'll go see what they're up to. Have them move some equipment. You said into the... Well, let me know when I can have them move it into the Chronicle. You said into the bar?
Of course. The jazz
Or
bar.
we might use
exactly.
Stitch's place. It's also in the Harbor District. Stitch might actually be the better go-to.
Right.
Because they are somewhat informed.
What's their place?
They have a shop in the Harbor District, tailor shop.
Oh, the boutique. Right. Okay.
If you...
I don't know they were the one that ran it.
Exactly. By all means, gentlemen. You have my full trust and support on the matter, and I'm expecting the same from you. We're going to get this
Best
bastard
it is
tonight.
done for Reinhold.
For Reinhold. All right.
Be sure to stay.
Gonna walk central, see if we see any of the reporters there, and then head to the Chronicle. And we can move over to the Academy, see if Aries is around. If he is, comms, I can give you the radio while we're at the Academy, you can drag it back.
Make little sandwiches in the shape of like ghosts and stuff. Little ice cream sandwiches.
I
Yes.
see.
Mm.
So, it would still be good to sell ice creams, cakes in the summer. It is the season for it, after all. Maybe I do have a problem. I immediately defaulted to raisin ice cream.
Fuck, dude. What do we have to do? Okay. Oh, shit. What do we have to do? We're gonna send that to our guys.
Well.
It worked till
you
sucked. Oh, okay.
The pipe bomb for my brain.
You're such a doctor. You're such a
You're
doctor.
such a doctor.
Pipe bomb?
Thank you. Whatever you did, thank you.
I stabbed you in the chest a couple times.
Mail for my family.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. I needed it.
Oh, there's the Valdris.
Oh, my fucking
Oh,
god.
but it was Scarlet that was looking for Valdris.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully they found. Well, no, they haven't. Maybe.
Who the hell?
Who knows?
Wait, it's Ione. Ione.
Stitch.
What the fuck? Oh no.
Yeah.
Everyone.
Well, what'd you get?
Mr. Valdris.
Warning.
One of the
Mail
ones is looking
from
for
family.
You.
They said we call in more military, so I'll, I don't know if we can do that, though. We'll see. Goddamn. Opal, where you going? Sometimes you want to do a little bit of a run.
Surround the area. 5 or 6 laps, actually.
Officers.
Yes, General.
Yes, General.
Don't worry. You're good. Have some actual, information to provide. Just had a meeting with certain 2 other heads of some stuff around here. Gregory Carbillo and Valdris of the Warden Corps, the Academy. We're going to be doing an operation tonight. I'm going to need both of you there. We're going to be attempting to catch the Forge Breaker. The plan is to section off the Entertainment District and the Harbor District. But we have to make it look not obvious. If you can wear plain clothes, that's what I would like you to do. It'll be nighttime. Just need to not look like you're military, preferably. We're going to be trying to stop people from entering the district, getting them out of there without making it obvious that we are setting up a trap. That's the current plan, for the most part. But before that, I would like you all to get some military equipment, uniforms and equipment and whatnot, and bring them into the districts. If you could take some stuff to the clothing boutique, that would be great. And I don't know if either of you have been to the bar yet, the bar in the entertainment district.
The one that Cassie has?
Yeah.
Or at least works?
Yeah, I believe so.
I've been there.
The jazz bar. Yeah.
I can put some
We're going to be storing some equipment there, so that way, if you need to, you can quickly get equipped once this all happens. It'll be happening at nightfall. That's really all there is to it.
Now?
I don't believe it's open. Your best bet would probably be bringing it to the Kerbillos, since they were part of the discussion.
Right.
So bring a box there, and then...
It'd be kind of awkward to approach them in the street.
No,
just... Go by where the Carbillos are?
Just go by where the Kerbillos are, yeah. Just bring a box of equipment, uniforms, whatever you need so you can quickly get equipped when all this breaks down. Because as soon as we catch him, we're going to apprehend him, and we're going to take him into our custody. Not the wardens, not the Kerbillos. The Forge Breaker is coming back with us.
Right. Now, I do apologize, sir. I don't think I actually know where the Carbillos are located or where they're...
You know where the bakery is?
Yes. Are they the tailor shop behind it?
So... Actually, they might be a tailor shop. I guess that would look like a tailor shop, yeah. If you go just past...
that back alley past the general...
Yes, the back alley that doesn't lead to the entertainment district. That's right next to it.
Right.
Yeah. That's the Kerbillos. If they're open, bring it inside. If not...
Walk a crate over.
Yeah, bring a crate over, and then bring one to the clothing boutique in the Harbor District, if you know where that is. It's you enter the Harbor District, you turn right. It'll be there.
Right.
Stitch runs that one, I was told, so...
Harbor District, I do the Carbillos?
Yeah.
That works.
Oh, I guess this gives me the opportunity to yell at the quartermaster for my equipment, that's for sure, since I don't have any, so...
Yeah. And when nightfall hits, well, I'll try and figure out exactly where you're going to be positioned, but main point will be to stop civilians from entering the districts.
Right. Would the Carbillos and some of the wardens be on scene as well, I take it?
Yeah, they should be. The wardens will primarily be on the scene. This was their proposition.
I do have a question, sir, since you are here. Miss Stitch, is she related to the military in any way? She was in the office last week after everything was happening, talking with Walsh, and I was too new to question things.
No, she's not military.
Right. They were handling some type of investigative work in the back, her and two other individuals. They didn't want anyone in the room, but I wasn't in uniform, and I was still getting my bearings, so I wasn't sure.
Was anyone military in the room?
I did not recognize anyone in the room, being honest.
I'll try and see what that was about.
Gabriel Kane and Lieutenant Walsh that was present.
Right.
As military that day.
I'll keep an ear out and see if that was something weird, but... Yeah,
right.
No.
I think it was miscommunication. I think they were handling forensics work after the entertainment district incident. But we weren't identified as military yet, so they thought there was no military personnel is what it seemed was happening.
That's possible. Well, the mistake won't happen again, so don't worry about it too much.
Right.
All right.
Well, time to get that equipment together.
Yep.
You're handling
Wonder where they went to go get the equipment. I'm wondering what where role play they are going right now, like in RP. Maybe they're getting out of the meeting room. Who knows? It's all right. We can punch, and that's what matters tonight. So I believe that's what you're told to do. Just go leave equipment. There's Stitch, I believe. Why the fuck am I chugging?
Yes.
Due to Cassie never
Gregory.
talking about him.
Yep.
I'd prefer.
Just very quickly, and correct me if I'm wrong. Are you Stitch?
Yes, I am.
Right. There's a crate coming towards your shop. On that, the other crate. Since they won't actually be able to get in at the moment, because of regulations and whatever.
It'll be.
I told them just to drop
If
it
it
off
needs be, I can,
at your place.
Drop it off there.
Yeah.
Drop it off at mine. I'll be sure to bring it over as soon as it's possible. The reason specifically is the general has. We've come up with the idea that we're going to. If you're okay with it, if you
I know.
say no, then we'll find a different place. Understood.
Already
Leaving
informed.
the equipment there for the time being.
All right. They should be bringing it over to both those locations any minute now, any second now, really. So, figured I'd relay that.
Bringing some minor medical supplies to my store. Wherever
Good.
the other location is, I'll be bringing some there later too.
What the fuck?
There goes Sevi. Yeah, she makes noises sometimes. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. All right.
Wild one, another one of the cadets. But yes, I'll be going back to my store in itself, to my front, to make sure to get the crate there as soon as the entertainment district is open. I will deliver it to the jazz bar personally.
All
They're
right.
not free to enter and change if they want to.
Understood.
Of course. Of course, General. No free drinks.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, I hope you're not busy tonight.
Let's
Yeah.
hope it.
Yeah.
Nothing. Just the technical tour with Cassie finished. Cassie's actually just over there talking to some people, so I'm just wandering around now.
Oh, means take your
Sorry,
time as need be.
I don't mean.
No, you're not standing in the way. Of course, doing itself, keep in mind if anything happens, stick to military personnel, just in case. You've been informed about some of the happenings within town already.
Take care of for a spin.
Oh yeah. Gonna go practice a bit. It's been a while since I've been shooting. So gonna do my best.
Mind if I see how you hold it?
Sure, not at all.
I gotta ask. I've been meaning to ask. I don't know where the dome is. Like I don't know how far out we're allowed to go on the map because they didn't block it off. I don't know how far the dome that sort of encompasses the city. Oh Jesus! What does that bell mean? End of school? Or next class? It's the same amount of bells. There's 2 bells in a row.
Fitting someone proper.
No again. Oh, I'm going to the general department store.
Oh, well, you have it.
Wait, you're going to the general department store? Did I hear that right?
Yeah.
Sorry, what was it?
Where were you saying you're going? I heard a familiar name.
Oh, sorry, my brain's blanking. What I'm doing right now is I need to go to the department store because there's one last delivery I need to do where I need to take a toaster and I need to take it across the city.
Oh, I thought you said the general store for a second. That's why I got confused.
Oh, right. The general department. I guess.
What the fuck are they talking about? A school closing, right? Okay. Where are these losers going? Where are they going? Oh, it's open already. Shit. I didn't realize it opened at evening. So check out. Yeah, I didn't know how massive these cities were supposed to be comparatively to the size of like Reinhold. Or excuse me, I guess just how massive the area of outside world there is. Because animals are really rare, so I didn't know like the ecological impact of it. God. That's what I was gonna do. Alright, I'm gonna quickly check something out of character. One moment. Just because I'm getting a lot of lag, I'm trying to figure out why. Oh, I can see everything from here. Let me see. Wow, it's just VR chat. Interesting. Wait, this map doesn't add up. There's like fucking hidden tasks on my computer, man. It says I'm using 100% of my CPU, but I'm literally only using 50. Okay. There's a missing program. Whatever. I guess we'll just suffer a little bit. That's fine. Take a drink of water. It didn't melt. God damn it, the ice is still not melted. We're gonna get water out of this, and we're gonna die trying, boys. Hold on. You know, I never thought about how the harbor works, but let me... Hold on. Hold on a second. We'll take this moment while we're in our office prepping ourselves to read some lore really quick here. I read it all before, but I'll just read it again. Reinhold, Academy City, in the Maxim Agreement. No species preference. Main export is talented individuals. Main import is all resources. So yeah, so the Maxim Agreement is Argus, Edmund, and Reinhold. Yeah, I don't know. I'll ask at some point because I'm curious. I can't remember if Reinhold's... So are all the cities... Is it stated that all the cities in the RP are walking cities? I thought they were just kind of domed cities. Well, they do move. Hold on. Yeah, okay. Move across the land protected by... Maybe there's just more within the dome that we're just not accounting for, right? Maybe there's like Little Reinhold outside of Big Reinhold, and that's where the harbor goes to. Like, I'm not entirely shitposting there. Maybe it's like little villages and stuff that are all connected to Reinhold, all a part of the same city-state structure. Or maybe, hear me out, the harbor just isn't really a harbor anymore. It's just the harbor district, and it still hosts a harbor, but the harbor doesn't work as a harbor anymore. It's just the dock. That would make sense. Yeah, I know. It's a fucking wasteland out there outside the city. Or outside the dome. That's where the Magibeasts roam. I know it's not based on this, but I just really just compare it to Darling in the Franxx.
Good evening.
Evening. You alright?
Yes, of course. How have things been?
Good.
Busy?
Oh, yeah. Busy and awake. 24/7.
Yes. I understand that quite well. Had me following a couple of the candidates for the last 2 weeks. As soon as this is all over, then we all get a bit more free time, hopefully.
And a full night's rest. Oh, General.
Yes, General.
Pleasure to see you out.
Generals?
Yes. Was doing my exercise with some of my warden.
Good. Always good. Fun.
Fun for me. Stressful for them.
Oh, that type of exercise. All right.
You have been caught up, yes?
Oh, yeah.
Good.
Kind of had to be.
I know. I just wanted to make sure that Voldris did get to you. I know sometimes he tends to get pulled around quite a bit, so.
We would be having more problems than we are already if he had not. So, thankfully, yeah. All taken care of.
Yes. Well. Hopefully this gives us some fruit. We've needed it for a while. But.
I can handle it.
Let's hope this hunt ends tonight.
That's the hope. Voldris.
Voldris?
All
You are
signs are
prepared,
set,
yes?
and comms are provided to all.
Good. They're all getting in their current places.
And there's
Hopefully
my
this goes
charge.
smooth.
Councilwoman,
Yes.
yourself and the other council members will be in council chambers today. As titled warden, I am to guard you all.
Understood.
Uh,
Now, or
Too many eggs.
Yes, probably a good idea.
okay, I'll head in a moment then.
Before you leave, a bag of goodies. I made some bread for you.
All right.
Thank you very much. That's so kind of you.
Take care.
Give you some snacks.
Yeah, you as well.
I see. Understood. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'll read through the lore again and see if it explains those questions. I gotta figure out where I'm asking these guys to go. Because we have... Actually, let's go over this, right? So, Harbor District has only one way in and out. That's easy enough. We can have someone there stopping people.
Are you crazy?
I wasn't thinking, okay? I wasn't.
You never think.
That's
not fair.
That's Entertainment District Exit 1.
Is that all right, sir?
Oh, of course. Yeah, come by tomorrow to pick up your pick up your pay. All right?
Okay, thank you.
Of course.
Hey.
Come on, kid.
Oh, Scout.
Yeah.
We left something in the alleyway. Please don't touch it. It's a gift for someone.
Oh, okay.
Oh, God.
Well, I'm not gonna be around too much anyway.
Damn, they really did just make dolls of themselves. One, let's see. Just one. Okay, so one dome that encapsulates multiple. Maybe it's all three of them under the Maxim agreement. Maybe they're well, they were in Lindhold before, weren't they? I don't remember. I don't fucking know. No, that was a different thing. Ooh, free exits to the entertainment district. Oh. Okay. Free exits. So we have 4 exits total we need to watch with only 2 guys. But luckily... And I don't think there's like any supporting cast available to do NPC work.
Better be at my next meeting. I have big plans.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening.
Who's going to be there to live solely on
Basically.
You're a good kid.
Being crazy. So for
And you're a
example,
good
you
guy.
radio in and say, "Hey, Bun, hope you're having a great day." Over
Keep up
in
the good
blah,
work.
blah, blah. Just to show that
I'm gonna go for a walk.
Lindell to Reynold, yeah. Use the train. Yeah, there is a train station there. Oh, there they are. There you are.
Got things where we needed them.
Good. Need to have a word with someone else, and then I'll come tell you guys where to go. But
Sure thing.
got it.
We'll be
If I don't come back, figure it out.
Entertainment?
Yeah. If I don't come back.
Heard.
Slindo has its own dome. So how did they take? So the question people are asking is how did they take a if the domes are encompassing moving cities? How did they take a train from one city to another when the cities move? Unless it's a bunch of domes on top of one big moving platform is the question, I think. We're trying to discover the shape. Still got some time till night. What's he doing?
Do you intend to be walking about? I already have done above the council members already. Showed in the council chambers.
I will be heading as well, outside of mine.
The edge of the dome, and then you have to travel the ways through caravan to get to the next city.
I will be there whenever you get there. You'll be secured with the others.
I guess we can just send our guys to. Yeah. We could just send our guys to the two ones closest to the military base. So it'd be this one and then the one entertainment district. We'll just hope they have the others under control. You know, we're theorizing. We're theorizing. It's all right. You're saying maybe. I'm relatively informed because I read up on literally every little piece of this. But only so much of it's retained within me. Now, they said comms channel 1. I assume they don't mean the radio system. I assume they mean Discord, but nobody's, like, that's on the thing is in there yet, I think. I think they mean the radio in the game? I haven't touched that before. I could try it. I'm just afraid to touch things I haven't used before. Because there is a voice channel called Comms. The reason I say is because there's in-character Comms 1 is a Discord channel. It's just being used by other people right now. So that's why I thought I was supposed to use the Discord, because that's what other people use. Sometimes. Let me hit the radio button and see what happens. Nope. Yeah, no, there's no radio functionality in the map. So at some point, I'll join the comms channel whenever I see them in there. But we still have like 20 minutes until nighttime, I believe. Speaking of which, I might take this opportunity to use the bathroom quick. Yeah. I'm going to get one of those. There's a prop you can get. I think it's a prefab. I'm going to see if I can get that prefab that lets you just pick it up and put it to your mouth and it unmutes you in Discord. Because then I could put that on a radio item and that'd be fucking sick. I'm not going to go poop. I'm not going to poop, guys. I'll be right back. Oh. All right. About those nowadays. Oh, the fucking Callisto season 2. Oh fuck, it's night. Okay. Go time. Good timing. Yeah. I mean, without that, without Callisto, I literally wouldn't be here doing this right now. Because I wouldn't have gotten into RP. I wouldn't have gotten into streaming RPs. I used to do like solo ones with my friends, but doing Callisto season 2 is the only reason I'm a streamer. So, the only reason I'm a streamer the way I am right now. So I have to thank it for that. Okay, so we want to be cool, and when we fight, if we fight this guy, we want to be able to take our gloves off and roll up our sleeves. Do we want to have to throw off the jacket too? What do we think? Okay, jacket. Okay, cool. You know what? Do we want to be super extra and just like preemptively have our sleeves off? So it's just like we're wearing a tank top underneath right now, essentially? Is that what we want? Is that the vibe? I think that's the vibe. Oh, and the hat too. Yeah, let's put our hat on. Oh my god, my full body is being a fucking bitch to me tonight. We're ready.
Sir. Good evening, sir.
Good evening.
Medical supplies have been delivered to each of the setup locations. Everything is all
Thanks.
set.
I gotta go tell my men where to go, but I have 2 men out and 4 places to watch. That's the problem.
Yep. Good luck.
Ah, gotcha. No worries. Oh, I'll be taking a nice leisurely stroll for the night.
Just stay safe, and if you see any trouble, do what you think you need to keep yourself safe.
Lenry's sick right now, so Arthur's the only one that can work. And the new bat worker, they seem nice, but I really haven't seen them around much, unless he's talking, or unless she's talking to the customers while Lenry and Arthur are behind the shelf.
Are you all ready?
I also think it's gonna be the Harper. But then again, Entertainment District has the little doll.
Of course, you too.
Both of you.
You as well. You'll see me around. I'm just taking my rounds. Everything is okay.
Where are my men? They're not here. Again, it's not the right people in Comms 1, so I don't think I'm supposed to be in that channel. And Comms 1 is, like, yeah, completely different people that are not related to this, so let me look. I'll just stay in my military comms for now. Where the fuck are my men at? It is go time. Where'd my boys go? Maybe they're just in the district. Everything all right?
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's okay. Oh. No, they're aware of the comms channels, I believe. Maybe they're down here. Let me look. They probably might be down here. Nope. I believe they're aware. At least one of them. I'm pretty sure they were in... People requested the comms channels, and I think one of them was maybe someone related to it? I can't remember. Gregory?
By all means, General. I hope everything has been going according to plan so far.
I'm hoping so. Although I haven't been able to find my 2 men to position them. I just did a circle and I couldn't find them anywhere.
I think I've seen some of them walk along the entertainment district. I'm not entirely sure, but they seem to be doing a vigilant job.
Yeah, just need 4 exits to watch and not enough military. We're really thinned right now with everything going on in the city.
I understand.
That's fine.
As I said, need to be down the line.
Yeah, I heard
Have
you.
the option available. Not too bad. If it needs to be, not hold it against.
Yeah, I'll just keep doing my rounds, and if I see them, I'll tell them something to do. But it seems like maybe that was already handled pretty well. So, mainly just wardens in there right now.
I'll leave you. As I said, General. Stay safe as well.
Yeah. Enjoying the night?
Yes, sir.
Good. Me too.
Could you stay in this area? Thank you.
Ikulala can sit or stand.
I think you can sit if you like.
Good to have both of you here tonight. Hope everything is going well with both of you.
We are functional.
Every time I hit my menu, I keep looking to see if it's one of my men, but no, it's just Zankio's dressed like a little bit similar to one of them, so I keep checking whenever I look at him. There's Milo. Oh man. Would it be funny if he just didn't come out? I just have I have a strong feeling for the Harbor District, especially since they seem less equipped like visually than these two. But also, they did the doll thing over here. Where did we put most of the civilians, I wonder? We're ready. We're ready at a moment's notice. Let's put on the scary fantasy ambience. Tactically, I gotta think. From a strategist's mind, are we doing the right thing right now? I think so. I think we'll loop over here. And we'll go back over there and see. They're fine. In that case, we'll go back over there. The sounds that I'm hearing are kind of alarming, but I don't hear those in character. So we're just going to continue doing the same thing we've been doing. We're going to go over. We're gonna go take a peek, and we're gonna go back, and we're gonna take a peek. Make sure no one's unauthorized is entering the districts. Oh,
Hi there.
where is he?
I don't know. I believe he may have been somewhere on that left side. That right to our left.
You two all right?
What happened?
We will be in a moment.
There's a bolt in the back of her leg.
Engagement in the alley.
Where did he go?
Not
I do
sure.
not know.
Just invisible and gone?
They disappeared.
All right.
Yeah. They have already left.
In that case, fuck.
Grazed.
What about the dolls? Did he take them?
Hunkered here. He did. It very briefly kept his hands busy.
He's already gone.
I put a couple rounds in him. That's about it.
Why the fuck is it always
He's
you
like
shooting
us,
them?
he
How
was
you do that?
sturdier. Sit.
All
I
right.
will do maintenance. We will stay visible.
Understood.
Officers, follow me.
I'll keep an eye on you too.
Yes, sir.
Boss said to follow orders from the warden. Not that.
If he's not here, there's still somewhere else he could be. They have that handled.
He was just here.
Over here too?
Last week that he was on a rooftop wanting to be seen.
Had a hand on my shoulder and everything. Yeah, he was right fucking here.
Oh. He playing games with us now.
You can. Oh yeah. I imagine he knew this was happening. He was talking to the twins like they were friends. Not literally, but you know.
Forge breaker.
As if nothing was going on.
Why don't you show yourself? I just want to have a little conversation with you. Hey, you two, go check the Harbor District.
Yes, sir.
Don't be too obvious about it, but make sure it's, you know.
Right. I want to let you know, last encounter, he was appearing on rooftops trying to present himself. He showed himself off to Walsh.
Right. So keep eyes up. Got it. What a fucking show off. God.
Show off? What the fuck you mean show off?
He's a show off, apparently. He makes himself appear.
Yeah?
Puts his hands on your shoulders. Some little game to him.
Yeah, no shit. Most serial killers, that's their entire shtick.
Yeah, apparently. Just want to have a fucking word with the guy. Just want to talk.
Just want to talk.
No.
Yeah, most generals just want to have a talk with the enemy.
Yeah. I want to punch him in the face while I do it. Repeatedly.
Well, that's probably why he's not talking to you right now, because he knows that. Jeez.
Yeah.
Like, come on, have some small talk first.
No other sightings down there?
We just saw him.
Again?
He showed up for a brief moment. Yes. He attacked the twins this time.
Oh, yes, that.
The only thing is
Yeah, okay.
I'm attempting to play a quiet role. If I show myself, he tends to immediately run.
Of course. Doesn't want to get
I may
fucking
be
killed.
fast, but yes.
Oh.
Repeat.
That's Marcus, don't worry.
Yes, it is only natural that they
I
will.
want to position myself up high. I don't think my medical expertise is going to be needed for me yet. While yet, let's see.
Okay.
All right.
But do me a favor, if any of my wardens immediately need emergency transport to the hospital, let me know, and I can get them there.
Understood. I'm gonna go join my men at the Harbor District and see how it's going over there.
Thank you.
Hey. Just looking at you lot. What are you doing with your arm?
Oh shit!
What can we do?
Close in.
Keep safe distance. Just keep a safe distance with your firearms.
Do not shoot my words.
Permission to fire, sir.
No. Hold fire.
Wanting.
Understood.
We've got this handled. It's all right. They're already aware.
Get fast.
Don't worry.
Wardens might be on their way soon.
Get a farther distance, officer. Take a farther step back.
Understood.
On this manner, Sevi rules.
Shit. Officer, go close off the end of the district. Just go watch the exit. Only let wardens in and out and other military. What the hell is that? Is that one of your guys's? Oh shit. Fuck.
What just happened?
Where the hell is he? He just disappeared.
I saw it, but I don't know where it went.
Come on.
He might still be in the area.
It's possible, but he could go fucking anywhere.
Eyes up, eyes out. He likes getting up on.
Come on, little man. Don't be a coward. Come out.
Separate! Look around! Keep eyes on Isaac up there. He's by himself.
He's there. Over by Opal.
Civilian. Osiris! Get Osiris inside!
All right. You. I'll protect the civilian Osiris there.
Osiris, this way, go.
Yes, sir.
Get them to safety with Opal.
Go! Go!
Okay. He mentioned there was too many of us.
Yeah.
Of course there is.
Before he fucking smacked
Spread
me in the
out!
face.
Spread out!
Yes, I know. Stop being so bossy right now.
This is the only way out, unless he wants to go through wardens, but I don't think he's allowed to do that.
Right.
No. Am I on? Actually, that's fuck.
Oh, Sebby, he's like you.
What do you mean?
His mana's just like yours. Magically, Smana. Where's Isaac? I need to communicate this. Fuck.
Isaac is where he should be.
Alright.
He's still under attack.
Everyone
Mana's
keep your
getting
eyes forward,
attacked.
everything's okay.
What?
General, what is the status?
He's coming in
Are
and
they still
out.
engaging?
He's here.
Yes.
I think that's
Wardens are engaging right now. I'm waiting to fight him myself if I
If that's
can.
the case, then
Apprehend him.
he beforehand was in the entertainment district. One of the twins was attacked and injured.
Yeah, no, I was there.
He might have booked it.
I showed up right
immediately over here.
afterward. That's where he went. As soon as I heard that happened, I immediately sent my men over here.
Understood. By all means.
Now we're just watching the entrance to make sure.
I'll be sure to. You work on that. Keep an eye on it. I'll be sure to. I'll be talking with some of the cadets on the outside. Make sure that they're updated on the situation. I'll leave this to you, General.
All right. What's the plan here?
I think he's stalling for time.
You just need to capture him.
So you got a civilian.
You good, Horo?
Sir, please be careful. This is an active scene. There's currently engaging combat with warden candidates.
Yeah, I'm aware. Don't worry about that.
Ah. Just don't go further than this.
Yeah. You sure? I'm sure I should. I need to get a bit of,
Oh, well.
my job. Kind of difficult.
As the general, I'm telling you not to go further than this.
Is that command?
Yes.
Like an order. Well, I'm really good at taking orders. Huh. Like, really good. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Can't hear anything from here. That's sad.
He sent a blind reporter.
Fuck, I can turn invisible. Oh, we even meant to get in on him.
I think Mario's got to taunt him.
He knows it's a trap now.
Who's that?
Look out!
Shit.
Well, that was an interesting sound, wasn't it?
What's Isaac? We need it.
And again.
Taking shots.
Isaac's got eyes.
Just waiting for a good moment.
That's better. I can see now.
It's hard.
Could be the individual who came in with the
Right.
We
reporter.
got to get him still.
I thought the young was just a coward. He shot him. Wait.
I feel like I need to act, but at the same time, and my men doing the most reasonable thing, watching. All right, that's your limit. If he goes any farther than that, take him out.
Yes,
And by take him out, I mean take him out of the district. I don't think I needed to clarify that, but it occurred to me I might.
No. Be okay.
Isaac okay?
It's a really hard job for me. Really difficult.
Where was you last seen?
That's not bad.
What's that?
That's a whistle. That's a signal.
Right. Okay. Friendly one, I hope.
She's calling to our support on the roof.
Right. Looks like he's down.
Good.
Last I saw, fighting behind the statue, so he's probably around there.
I would guess.
Forge Breaker's been in active combat with, you know,
What is that?
Lord and candidates.
What is he doing here?
Who, Cassie?
Well, they clearly work on the Councilman Carbillo. That's what they're doing here.
Cassie, what are your outstanding orders right now? Just walking in. I'm just trying to figure out what you're doing. Fuck.
Oh shit! Seeing whatever the fuck's going on there.
Yeah, no, that's the Forge Breaker. Stand back, Cassie.
General.
I fucking know. I don't know what's going
Sure,
on.
I
I'm not
shouldn't
going
be
in
getting
there.
a bit closer. It's kind of my job to do so. Quite literally. It's in the description that I'm in.
I can get a great look right from there.
I don't think I can. I can't see very well, you see.
Well, maybe you should see a different profession.
I hear something bad going on.
What's happening? Blind and deaf. You can't see and you can't hear.
The hell is this?
Hands around the brain. You can't hear. I can feel. Follow.
What the?
You're in my grasp.
Where?
Did you hear the struggles,
Captain.
I can't see. No? I just feel.
Combat clashing happening more and more inside of this sphere.
Stitch is blind and deaf.
Doesn't feel like impeding your path, but it will definitely feel something else inside.
My tail?
Your ears is done filling you. Hearing and vision gone.
What happened?
Does having a Magitek eye help at all?
No.
Fuck. Oh, God. I can't see or hear anything in there. Oh, that's horrible.
I don't want to go in there. I know there's a bunch of people in there. Last thing I need to do is just swinging.
From a cursory glance, no, I don't see them, and I think that's a good thing.
Where?
For keeping out of sight.
God. The hell? What do we do about this
I don't
thing?
know what's going on in there.
Just hear
But
them.
it is fucked up
Just
as
hear
shit.
struggling.
I don't think
I
we
w-
can hear that actually.
We can. We just. Oh. Shit.
You okay?
Oh, shit.
Punch right into the fucking shoulder.
Chevy?
Scoot over a little bit.
You alright?
Do you need one of those serums? Did it get you?
Punch into the shoulder. Sevi. Stay calm.
Sevi.
Breathe.
Sevi.
Hold up my radio.
Sevi, I'm here. What's wrong? Tell me what's wrong.
Trigger attack. Injured.
Okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna get you one of those syringes, okay?
Get her to a hospital now.
I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm getting
There's
messed
medics
Yeah.
here.
Alright.
Okay.
You got them up?
I'll get into the hospital, I think.
Let me see. Are you hurt?
I don't know.
Is it all in the harbor district?
Some sort of barrier
Pretty fucking.
that made us deaf and blind. Be careful, Osiris.
Pocket, okay? So that we can get you to medical.
God.
Sevi. Sevi.
Is he still here? I'm fine.
Whatever that was, we cannot see or hear it.
building.
Let's go.
I felt it. I felt you.
Yeah.
Sevi.
You good enough?
No.
Feel him. Her shoulder.
It was just black on the outside. I walked in for a second, went blind and deaf, walked back out. We could still hear struggling from you guys inside at least, but that didn't help much. Fuck. Where is he?
Things that you might see in the end with dealing with the proto-arm here. Keep your eyes vigilant. I know the general will have a good eye.
You, officer. We have someone being transported to the hospital right now. Cassie's carrying them. Could you go along with them?
Oh shit. General, if you want, you can let the guard stay here. I'm taking Stitch over.
I'd rather have at least one military personnel with, so it's fine. I'll still be here.
Come on.
Move it. Move it. Come on, Sevi.
Shit, alright, I'm getting people informed.
Any sight of him up there?
Now that rooftop is where I was attacked. I may have gotten a shot or two into him, so I'll have to check later.
Do we think he's just gone now?
That's when he vanished from the middle and he ended up
He's in
up
the
there with
entertainment
you.
district.
What? Oh, fuck.
Copy.
I don't know if they said he was at the entertainment district, but we'll go. I think that's what he said, but we'll go check. Just run over and look. Any sign of him?
No, was he coming this way?
I don't know. Somebody just said something about entertainment district, but I figured I'd go check.
Last I heard was that there was something in harbor, and they might be coming this way.
Hmm?
Last report I got from Osiris was in the docks, and he already left there.
Yeah.
I don't know where he is now.
It looks like he's just left the harbor district, unless he's just hiding there. I was just there with my men. But now he's disappeared again.
Center by now.
Maybe.
Not by the bakery.
Which means he might be over here.
Fuck it, I'll just do a full circle. Any sign of anything down here?
Recent engagement, I believe. Marcus was attacked on the rooftops.
Rooftop, entertainment district.
Fuck. Is he here?
Yes.
Close.
Hold yourself.
Oh, he's just going between locations now. Great. One after the next. Fuck! Shit! Come on! Stop being a fucking coward! Show yourself!
What the fuck was that? What just happened?
Back, Cassie. Back! Away!
What the fuck is she doing now?
Don't know.
You ain't doing, tell me what to do.
Come on!
What's with you? What the fuck are you doing now?
You know, punch me and run?
Cannot. We're not doing this.
Didn't even feel it. You alright?
Fucking leg and a bum fucking arm. If you don't rest for a second, it's gonna reset and you're never gonna be able to use it just like your damn leg.
He knocked me in the fucking eye.
Down and use a pistol.
Come on.
Thank you, General.
Of course.
May consider me a weak target.
If you get that thing damaged again, you're never gonna be able to use it again.
You need to shoot in my direction.
So be it.
I will allow you to.
Be it. This is your.
Too many people.
I tell you to duck, duck.
Understood.
Forge Breaker, what if I could entice you to fight me a little bit? Will that help you come out? I can tell you a secret. A secret I'm sure you'd like to know. He's probably moved from this spot already.
It's a bit of pain.
Do you need to get the medical?
I think I'll be fine, sir. Just need a bit of rest, I think.
Yeah, well, the hospital would do you wonders for that, but...
I feel like it's not quite safe to do so just yet, sir.
Fight for once. Or was that not your thing?
Come on, pussy. You want another stabbing?
We could throw down fist to fist. Make it interesting. Come on.
Fuck. Is he up there? Shit.
No, not here.
Well, I hear fighting going on somewhere.
He's above.
On the roof.
Fuck. As long as you guys have the rooftops handled.
Get up there.
Yeah, a few up there, sir.
Damn. No, I shouldn't have agreed to this fucking plan.
Yeah, leaving out Warforged to be attacked by a serial killer who's experienced with group combat. Yeah, definitely not the brightest idea.
I was hoping they would have a more constructive way of capturing him, but it seems that they didn't have any sort of method.
Plan is to beat him up until he's gone. He's
Yeah.
unconscious. That's been the plan.
Alright, well, next plan's not gonna fucking be that stupid.
Yep.
Not your fault. No, we need a way to disable him.
I do. I have a way to, but I need to get a clear enough shot.
Yeah.
Something that won't ricochet.
I'll see what I can do. I'm gonna have to call this off soon, though, if this keeps up.
Fair enough.
If we get any more injuries without any sort of actual clear results.
I shall drop down to.
Gotcha. I'll keep an eye on you with the mirror.
I'm moving the hospital.
Is out here all clear?
We have seen no signs, sir.
Good.
Quiet.
Being deployed elsewhere.
His entire plan's in shambles. He just keeps going person to person. Attacking, leaving. No results.
What's his damage status?
I don't know. Nobody seems to know. Hopefully after this we'll find
I
that
highly
out. but-
doubt that it hasn't been without a fight.
No, there's been plenty of
My
fighting
wardens
him.
are trained and they're trained well.
Yeah.
Good. That means he's damaged. I can promise you that.
I'm going to go check the Harbor District again, and then I'll be back.
Sure.
You take it.
Probably shouldn't have said that in front of a reporter. How are we looking over here? Any more signs?
Quiet.
No.
No.
Quiet,
Last
Alright.
I saw, he may have been moving towards the entertainment district when Cassie dropped off.
Yeah, he was just there.
started cursing
That's where we
randomly,
just
and
were.
that's when followed.
But he might have left there now, we're not sure. That's my thought process, which is why I'm back over here. If he is going to act more.
He's a mad beast of some kind, though. Or he's just a man of it. So, taking the weapon off of him will not end the fight like it would have. Keep that in mind.
Okay, Natalia, I need one of you to take my place.
Entertainment, Harbor, entertainment. Let's see if he loops back around.
Sir, are there any updates from the Harbor District?
Hmm.
Or
Enter-
entertainment?
Yeah, I was just there. He was doing his same thing there. He went from there to here to there, and then he disappeared again.
Understood.
I'm waiting to see if he returns here, but I'm afraid he might just be done.
That's my fear too, then. We got intel, though.
Yeah?
We didn't know about that sensory deprivation field he could put up.
No, that was
Scent and
interesting.
touch are still viable within there.
Yeah.
Sight and sound.
No, yeah, I was in that for a second. That was not fun.
It's not fun trying to fight in there.
All right. Well, he's not here, so I'm going to loop around again.
Civilian reports?
All the civilians seem to be fine. The ones that weren't involved with military warden or Carbillo affiliation.
Wonderful. Thank you, sir.
Officer, anything to report?
Citizen escorted safely back to the hospital.
Good. Thank you. Just patrol around for now. Follow your best judgment. Keeping an ear and an eye out for this forge breaker, waiting for if he's going to strike again. I was expecting him to go back to the Harbor District, but I didn't see anyone there.
Just making sure not to go alone.
Yeah.
He's real fast, so just a recommendation.
Keep in mind, he's not here to kill your kind. I doubt he's going to change his mark if he doesn't have to. Shit. Come on! Damn it! Alright, you need to get him to the hospital.
Fuck.
You need my help?
Yeah.
Oh, there you
Let's
go.
go. It's awful right now.
Hurry that way.
Oh, I must stay. Go, take him.
Take him to the hospital.
I'll get him to the hospital. I'll be right back.
Run.
Coming out, you fucking coward!
Could you please notify the people on the roof that Theodore is being taken
Come
to
on!
the hospital?
I can take any fit you got.
No sight.
Too weak to fight the general?
Already stashed. But I'll get yours ready. Note, Theodore's been taken to the hospital. We're down one.
Consistent, right?
No, they're Carbillo affiliated. Yeah. One of the few I'm letting run around right now.
Not yet. I see. I could only keep mage armor up for so long, and I played dead for a time.
I have been fully repaired.
That tactic only works once.
They are present again.
Where?
He's just gonna keep doing this.
Down below.
Fuck! What's happening?
You're hearing him, I can probably.
You good?
Up above.
Heavier than you look, you son of a bitch. Come on, Breaker. Let's see who's faster on the draw. You didn't run your fucking mouth so much, you'd have got the drop on me that time.
He's only going after people who are alone that he thinks he can get a hit on and get away with. He's a coward. Yeah, exactly like that.
Got you, you son of a bitch. Note, for anybody who might be present, that was the fire ant bullet.
Bullet ant bullet.
Oh, sorry, bullet ant bullet.
Bullet ant.
If he lingers around here, he will make himself noticeable.
All right, who else able to climb up and hit that guy?
Fine.
But people are get to be
I think I nailed him.
we can't keep sight lines.
Fucking hurts.
Shit.
Get up, get up, get up.
Come on. You gonna keep kicking the little guys?
Your leg is working again.
To the jazz bar or to the hospital?
Jazz bar. Hospital would be better. I can't take care of him right now.
Understood. I'm carrying you.
We're killing Will. We are.
This plan. He's gonna keep going after those who can't defend against him.
I need to call this off soon.
No, you're fine.
Help instead of my sister. But it is better to be on your feet, I believe.
I agree.
Don't get hit while you're down.
Part forged is kind of a thing. More forged. I would know. There's something called a half forged.
If Victor got him with that bullet, he might not live for long. Incredible pain and then slow paralysis in the region.
You still here, Forge Breaker? Lying in wait? Hmm. Listen, Forge Breaker, if you'll just talk to me, I promise you I won't punch you immediately. I just want to understand what you're doing and why. Wouldn't you like people to understand your goals? Motivations?
This fucking sucks.
Getting picked off.
They will find any opportunity. His speed is too high.
Based on the lack of people getting punched and kicked and hit with things, unless that was somebody getting hit up there. Yeah. Well, based on a lack of people getting hit, I'm going to guess that he's moved on from this place for now. I'll be back.
Good hunting.
Fuck.
Is he over there?
Don't know.
All right. I'll just go check on things.
Briefly just checked.
Any updates over here? Any sightings in the last 5 minutes?
Quiet. Not on our end.
Ah, well, he just finally stopped beating the shit out of people in the entertainment district.
Then he might be on his way back.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping, but... hoping to catch him at least. Who knows? It's possible he might have just taken a breather. What did he get shot with, Cassie? Do you know?
Some sort of numbing bullet.
He's got paralytics.
Yeah, paralytic, something like that. And bullet.
No, but yeah. Okay.
It's
All
some
right.
kind of projectile.
Ah.
Unclear specifics.
I don't know. All sorts of tricks.
Physical, though.
Oh no, I have to make a... Damn.
Paperwork's gonna be a bitch, sir.
Yeah. The report that reporter's gonna give is also gonna be a bitch. This was one chance we had to sort of give a good name to both the wardens and the military, and even the Kerbillas.
Yeah.
But,
Thankfully, there's not been much structural damage to the city.
yeah, like I said,
Only ineptitude and not destruction.
always a good start. Well, yeah. Luckily, at least, I mean... honestly, saving face is the least of my concerns right now. I'm just glad no civilians seem to be critically injured. Or really injured at all, except for the ones that Narcarbillo sent out.
They know what they're getting into. Or
Yeah.
else They do now.
Oh, yeah. No, I think this has shown very clearly this needs to be handled differently. I agreed to a plan. I'll be making the next one. This was a shit show.
Ah, yes.
Entertainment's gone quiet. He might be on the move again. Not sure.
Alright. Guards up. That's good.
Understood. Did he think he'd try to come to the same place twice?
He's done it over there. Why wouldn't he do it over here? Especially with the shape that some of us are in. On your side, but down a number.
If he was hit by whatever they were saying that was, it's probable that he's probably just taken out of it for now. If any luck, maybe he'll pass out in an alleyway. All
At
right.
the very least, fucking slow down.
All right. Assuming that this is a failure and we don't catch him. Get a saw. Whatever. If he was hit by something, it's possible that he's going to either pass out from whatever hit him by one of the Kerbillos, or he's going to pass out from some sort of blood loss if he is hurt. He can't go to the hospital and get treated because it'll be way too obvious. So, we're going to be scanning the streets after this, looking in alleyways, looking to see maybe if he's crawled in a space somewhere. That'll be the least we can do. Until then, keep your guard up, keep your eyes up.
Yes, sir.
Don't fight him alone. Mr. General. Entertainment's still high.
Whatever you do, never fight him alone.
These guys at least. Yeah.
Entertainment district, he's still there.
Still okay. I was informed he's still here.
Encounter with him. Yes, we did have a sample of blood.
You got his blood.
He was just here. I don't know if he's still here or gone. Yes, they were able to shoot him through the glass ceiling.
Oh, that's good.
Where's the way to get up?
Good question.
No, Arthur climbed through the walls here.
That'll kill the pain. It was up from my bruising.
Fuck it.
Be careful, it's a bit of a...
God.
A bit of an effort.
And then...
Be mindful of the shards of glass.
You,
Oh, wow, parkour. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Fuck that.
There's
parkour,
You get yourself up. You want to be up here, so...
I just want to see where it happened.
Not exactly a ladder.
Alright. Officer, you stay down there for now.
Yes, sir.
I'll be alright. I've done this sort of thing before.
No. No, they are not.
You okay, Denali?
Damn.
It is manageable.
Okay, if you need healing, I still have some reserve.
I'm getting a good smell of him, but...
Can you follow it?
You smelling people?
I shall get
That's what I'm waiting to see if I can.
Alright. Let's see if they'll attack again. Let's give these two some space, and if they manage to pin him down, we'll come in and light the fucker up. Come on.
They're usually probably where it's the lore, but it sucks that they still haven't been
I
able
do
to
not
get to
believe he
them.
will continue his assault on us. There is an entire city for him to attack. Said he was injured.
Hopefully he's having an injury right now.
So I will not repeat that.
Want to trade guns for a second?
But it was effective.
What?
He actually can't.
Want to trade guns
I'm
for a
pretty sure
second?
that's
I
illegal.
want to hold it. I want to see what's up.
No, no, you this is no go. Sorry.
Ah, I see. All right. I want to go get
I
a
can
drink.
hold your gun though.
Nah, then it's unrequited. Fuck you.
But what the fuck?
Last reports in Central.
Man, won't even let him hold your gun.
Central, alright. So he would be coming from that way then.
That's actually illegal, technically.
I don't want to pay a 20
post up
million
in such a way
fine.
to have a clear shot, although he is typically moving while
I am out of bullets.
obscuring
I heard Bunny's
his
noise,
visibility.
voice.
I know.
Here.
That's what I said. I don't feel like paying 20 million fine.
I carried a magazine just in case. It is only one, though.
8 more shots.
However, if he is bleeding, there's potential that he is no longer able to fully mask his presence.
Oh, fuck yeah, it was. See, the difference between you and me, Cabello, is that what the fuck?
That is so fucked.
This pretty.
Careful.
Did he steal her voice box?
We just heard
That was
no,
her voice.
That's a new voice.
I'm Bacardi.
That was Luminosa's
Luminosa's.
voice.
That was Lumiosa's.
God damn it.
Which means it's only voices he's been able to steal.
These looks like some good boxes. I really like these boxes.
He is nothing but a pretender.
I wish I was agile and capable of climbing on roofs.
Yup.
That's fun.
One of my favorite pastimes when I was a kid, climbing on shit.
Me too.
Well,
I used to climb all over Reinhold.
For many of the glass, for example.
See,
I was
I was a lot
mainly
lighter back
concerned
then.
about that tonight.
Replaceable. Lives are not.
That makes 3 districts at the very least.
It seems that they have resorted to taunting.
City does a 4th.
Forge Breaker, you still out there?
When you pick a fight, expect to give as good as you get,
Unless you
and
are
to
ready
get
to
as
go in the
good
direction
as you
you are
get.
facing, do not face out towards a drop.
They will find what they
Unless
seek.
you are intending to.
Forge Breaker, if you show yourself to me, I'll show you a secret. One that might make you want to kill me.
Oh? God. A secret about him? Oh.
Greetings, Garg. These are the
Hello.
voices in your head, DMing you that
on.
knowing the approaching of the barrier shutdown will be happening soon.
You probably
This
moved away.
mission definitely
Understood.
brought
Yeah.
its fruits, but it is already too late, and the dangers are getting exponential, so you can call it off now.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. All right. Thank you, Worf.
No problem, homie.
Good. Chip away.
All right.
Sir.
It's too late.
I'm going to head back and guard the
Yeah.
hospital.
The barrier's gonna do its thing soon. Yeah, head back for now. All right. It's too late. Everybody needs to return to where you need to go. Operation's over.
I can only imagine.
Unfortunately, we're out of time. The barrier's gonna do its thing, and we can't be out.
Noted.
Let us return.
The commander's calling off the operation.
Hopefully, we got some
If they need any extra healing. I'm gonna go
something
to the hospital
from
and
this.
see if they need extra healing.
Operation.
I'm with you.
I shall gather loot.
Damn.
Charlotte,
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. We're heading back. Bear's about to close. I'm gonna check on the hospital. See if we need an extra.
Okay, go for it.
gentle with it. Well, I see parts of you breaking
know-
off of yourself.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
check
can
inside and
definitely
see if we
handle
can get
yourself,
you in.
just not well.
Say that fucking again. I dare you.
With a shattered arm and a shattered horn.
All right.
Citizens of Reinhold, this is Councilwoman Verona. We are currently about to head into a lockdown. Please return to your residence within the next 15 minutes.
Thank you, gentlemen.
I'll relay to you what I was relaying to some of the wardens. Operation's over. It's canceled due to the fact that it went on too long. Plus, if we had stayed any longer, people would have just gotten more hurt. It was clear there was
Understood, General.
no way of catching him like this. Although, hopefully, there were some fruits from this labor. We'll see.
Last known location was in here, sir.
Was he here last?
We heard
No
voices
sight,
from
only
the
audio.
rooftops and all.
Ah, great. All right.
The mimicking of victims' voices.
Yeah, we heard something like that too. All right.
There is a new voice this time, a woman laughing.
Interesting. You two are permitted to leave.
Understood, sir.
Heard.
Just me.
Are there any other injured here?
I would assume they've all been taken care of. I just arrived back in the area.
Understood. I'm gonna go check
Thank you for your
entertainment.
support.
Thank you for your work.
Yeah. I wish
Do you
there
know where
was.
the cadets are gathering?
No, unfortunately, not. They all just went that way somewhere. Either way, the barrier's shutting down in a few minutes, so
Right. I'll
get
make
yourself
my way towards the
inside.
doors. Of course.
Come on, Forge Breaker. You're inside hiding now? Is it too late to show yourself to me? I don't care if this barrier goes down. You're just a coward, aren't you? An actor. Putting on a performance, though. Wish I could say it was a good one. But it clearly isn't, considering you can't even make your own characters. Using other people's voices.
I'll go tell them there's no injured and then I'll come late with you.
Okay, cool.
That's very funny though.
A cabildo, a warden, and a fucking military general walk
Military.
into a bar.
What the fuck is going on? Get inside.
He killed me. He stabbed me. And now
They-
he's running away from the scene.
Is that true? I was honestly gonna ask if I just walked in on a like attempted murder or murder. Like it really looked bad.
No, he was trying to fucking kill me. Look at him. Look at him.
All right, well, you're, kind of a criminal. So, I'm just sorry. I'm just biased to believe that you started it. I'll take his side.
What the fuck?
Thank you, General.
Of course. Anything for a law-abiding citizen.
Doing my civic duty.
All right. Get inside.
Seems there's no injured.
No, most people were moved. Barrier's shutting down soon, so it all had to be canceled.
Go around to see if there's any injured that were moved. Looks like we're all clear though.
Yeah.
Thought that guy was injured, but apparently not.
Whoever this forge breaker is. He can clearly take care of himself.
With that many people together, so I think I'm moving them out somewhere else.
And I mean that in the sense that he has medical training if he's going to survive this. Either that or he's working with someone who does. I'll have to put a lookout for any private hospitals in the area as well.
Shouldn't be alone. Underground.
Yeah.
Doctors.
Where's Gregory? I just saw him. Let me see. Oh well.
Are you hurt, by the way? If you're hurt, you should go in.
Did you see him or we're all suffering here? Trying to get into a less populated place, maybe with.
All right.
All today.
Yes. Smacked him across the face a couple times.
Can't believe the fucker only punched me once. I need to add a stomping toggle. Just very angry stomping. Fuck it. Ugh. Yeah, we couldn't entice him out. Damn. What a shit show. Just need to... maybe... I have an idea. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, I have an idea. No. If we hold a public address to the entirety of Reinhold, we can say whatever we want to the Forge Breaker. And if we say whatever we want to the Forge Breaker, then we can just straight up ask him to fight us one-on-one. And we'll see if that works. We can find a way. We have to think of some way to entice him, but that can't be that hard. How old is Xander? Xander is 31? 32, I think. Hold on, let me check the sheet. It is on there. Alexander Adamus. He's 31. Take our fucking hat off. We gotta add a hat hand toggle. Hat? There we go. Go gadget net gun. Hey, just you fucking wait. Feet reveal? What the fuck, Juan? I mean, if things had gone a certain way in this session, the boots probably would have come off. But they didn't happen that way, so. Stop. Shut the fuck up, chat. These are not arms or proto arms. This is just Magitech, baby. It's all Magitech. So regular steel, metal, it's regular like iron, and it means it doesn't have the big arms core. It just has the little ones. I'm a little bit confused on what happens when the barrier goes down. Like, is it just like unsafe to be out because there might be monsters like the magic beasts, or is it like something else? I understand it's the excuse to just make people leave. And they're trying to prevent him using arms type stuff. What do you mean by him?
The barrier over Reinhold darkens. Please respawn.
All right.
Yeah, I just.
Damn it, not again! Oh my god, we did so much fighting.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, where's Bestie?
I only got punched once. I'm so upset.
Yeah, well, at least you got hit. Alright, I want to get fucking combat, but
I kept trying to egg the Forge Breaker on, and yeah, the Forge Breaker just was like, "Nah, I'm just gonna go punch someone else." I'm like, "Motherfucker, he punched me once." Got these punch effects for nothing, man. I'm ready to fucking punch someone. I didn't get to put a single swing in. Oh man.
Medical shit's happening. I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry. And so I'm like, asking him, like, hey. Andy of like, hey, for similar situation, like, you know, like,
What a time. Let's see.
No, we never heard anything today.
Yeah,
Man. What a first
We
day.
need fucking radios so fucking bad.
We should have them. Did they tell you we didn't? We have a comms.
We were told that we need to in character have like the radio on our backs.
Oh, interesting. That's
So we were actually, I actually phoned a friend to apply as an APC to be a fucking radio operator.
That's
how
great.
bad it was getting.
That's really funny. No, I didn't know you needed that. Interesting. Cool. I mean, I was gonna fucking I was gonna have a little radio on my model
It
anyway.
was a miscommunication. But
Maybe.
Like, you know, I see people like.
I don't know. Radios only came up
years
in the
and stuff.
last
When
like.
I heard like 1940s radio, I think a motherfucker with a radio on his back. You know.
I think that we have the classic
be some
big
lost
walkie-talkie radio, but I'll look and see if anyone else has an example of what fucking radios they use, because I was just gonna like throw one of those fuckers on my guy, because I know that we the wardens all use radios, and we had to give out some spare radios a couple sessions ago. One of the wardens came in and was like, "We need spare radios." I'm like, "Fuck, okay." And I was like, "They're in
Hope you didn't
the
mind
back."
me following your tail today as a soldier.
Oh, you're good. No, you're fine. It was fun. The only thing in character I was thinking, like, man, I wonder if having this like officer next to me is going to prevent me from getting into a fight, because I was so ready. I was so ready to fucking punch this dude, and I didn't get a single swing in on him because he fucking just punched me and disappeared. I'm like, motherfucker.
Oh, you don't believe how
I
ready you
was
were.
saying to Bishop, where we were holding, if that motherfucker appeared in front of Reinhold Chronicles, I have a Browning automatic rifle.
Yeah. Yeah, I really need to get
So many bullets will be sent down that street.
I have to get a gun in for next time.
Not saying I got my husband, but
Listen, you gotta do what you gotta
South
do.
Park. He's coming right for us.
Gotta do what you gotta do. I understand.
Exactly. It's a proto arms user. We're two dumb fucks with war crime sticks. What the fuck are we gonna
Yeah. Oh. The fuck did I even talk to you today? I feel like I spoke to like 2 people, and it's you guys. And then I did, and then it was.
How I was feeling. Besides us, I felt like I only like talked to like 2 people.
Yeah. Yeah.
I talked to more than that, and I know I did, but it didn't feel like that, you know?
I definitely gotta figure out what
Side comments and like actual content.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was.
All right. Let me circle around here. Let's see. Man, what a fucked up day.
Man, what a fucked up day, dude.
I-
You're 24/7. The fucking.
I was just like, just fight me! Just fucking. Dude, because I put a punch effect on the model like right before session, and I was like, I'm so ready if we have to get into a fight. I didn't get a. Yeah, he punched me into spirit. I was like, motherfucker, I didn't even get to fucking punch you. I'm so upset. I didn't even get to pull. I was so ready to like pull off the gloves and shit, and then he just kept punching little people.
Yeah, the dream that you gave, and then like watching what he kept doing, he always kept coming up behind people. So it's like, I'm gonna pull him off. If he tries to kick me off again, I'm pulling him off by his leg.
You know, I'm.
Yeah, no. That was mostly at the very end, which I actually got the time, and lucky enough, I did actually roll, and you got a 12.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I think I gotta do like proper like.
Give me a moment.
Shit. You good?
It's okay. I gave myself a good injury for that because he did kind of kick me square in the
Yeah,
chest, and it hurt.
that's fair.
My ribs got crunchy.
I think I got one solid punch across my face, which probably hurt like a bitch, but I could take it. I was like, and now I agree
He's
to
a
this
big
fucking,
boy.
I agree to this fucking plan, and then it went so poorly. So now next session I'm probably gonna have to do a public address, like, cause I don't know what else my character would do other than be like, hello Reinhold. Yeah, that was bad.
Hello, Reinhold.
Depending on what the Chronicle releases will change if I'm doing a public address next session. Because I think they got some pretty shitty sightings of everything. And probably have some pretty bad opinions. Oh, fun. Hello.
Check out the fake
What?
Bigger
Oh my god. You're gonna get super cancer.
Look how big it is compared to them.
You're gonna get super cancer, no!
I was told to listen to you guys, but I didn't listen.
Yes. Oh, you.
Fuck you.
I will.
Fucking. Not you, sorry. Java. Bitch. I'm gonna arrest you. I'm gonna put you in jail. I'm gonna put you in a cell for the rest of your life. I'm gonna make sure you never see the light of day again.
What did I do?
Yeah, that's true.
You over your pink fucking sclera? You look high all the time.
I don't have pink sclera. It's just the color of the shadow. If I'm in the lights, hold on. Let me hold on. I gotta stand like this, and then it's not pink. It's just the shadow color.
It's still slightly pink.
Is it?
I mean, what would you expect? He's a.
I am a half drow, so I did make it. I did use a lot of purple and pinkish hues on his skinning and his like color.
You know what? If he's gonna commit like fucking, if he's gonna profile me as a mafioso just because I hold a Tommy gun and I swear to die.
Listen.
Then I'm
Let's profile him as like skin purple.
Bro.
And I was like, that sure ain't my problem.
The New Yorkans come out.
I'm gonna fucking.
It's actually cooperative. I've been like actually bitten.
Ow!
And like all sorts of things. That, like,
I'm so ready.
Oh, you have one of those?
These are like the most cooperative.
You got
one of those too.
You got always.
more
Yeah.
explosive.
Yeah, mine's just really nice, just really strong punches. That's all it's supposed to represent is that he's punching really hard. No.
Mine's just
Yeah, that'll do it. Let's see if I
That hurt my face.
take the gloves off. Then it's.
Oh yeah, there's the gloves off. Yep.
It's a sad
Fucking
world.
hurt Spike.
In reality.
Yeah. So okay, both of his arms. Is it just his arms?
These are this is his Magitech a little bit that he doesn't show anyone. But I will not say how much he has.
Man only shows his head.
Yeah,
Nothing else.
I am covered head to toe in clothing. There is no skin showing, not even my neck.
God.
Oh God, it's just he has a fucking mech suit in there. It's just.
I kept saying, I was like, listen, I kept saying like, Forge Breaker, I'll show you a secret that'll make you want to kill me.
Buddy, look at me. I'm the best thing there is to afford.
It's like, what makes you dislike him? Let me see if I can match it.
Yeah, you know.
I'm matching the freak.
You know.
He's like, come here, stop being a coward. Backhand.
Yeah.
Does the character's eyes change color?
Oh.
Or am I insane?
What is
It should just be green.
good session?
I get lost in the blue.
Fuck, I think Brigus is taking our corner. Hold on, is he taking our corner? Fuck. Good. All right, gamers. Thanks for coming. I'm gonna end stream. Thanks for coming. I'm gonna end stream. Thanks for watching. Hope you all had a wonderful time. I might add more bass to it. Yeah, I was just listening to it in here. It's a little wow. Bye stream. Hold on. Does the stompy sound change? Funny you mentioned that. Oh! Hold on. I will. Okay, I will quickly show it. I will quickly show it. No, I won't show you guys what it looks like, but I will show the sound effect difference as a little teaser. That's normal. And that's without the boots on. So you can probably take a guess. All right. Thank you guys. Goodbye. I'll see you later. Bye. Bye. Oh. Yeah, I guess maybe I should do something to make the eyes less purple. I'll see what I can do.